Well, oh my god. Hi. Oh my god, thank you for the subby Barza. I appreciate it so much. Holy heck. The generosity. Yeah, oh my god. This is okay, this is going to be a momentous occasion because finally, part 2. Part 2 of HI3. It's been, oh my god. It's been a while of trying to like catch up with part 1.5 and the VNs and all of these things, but like now I'm like finally here. I'm ready to start the part 2. I am very far behind on this, but I'm like really excited to actually give this another shot. I'm on an alt account right now because unfortunately, part 2 doesn't let you just like replay it, unlike a lot of the other chapters of the game. So I had to fish out like an old abandoned alt. I'm gonna start it here. Whenever I get to the point where I originally left off, I can just switch over to my actual account. But oh my god, I'm just excited to get into this with like more context and everything. It's like I'm so curious because so many people have been praising part 2 like a lot recently. It feels like the more updates that have come out, the more people have been like really hyping it up, and I'm like, oh, I'm so curious. I really wanna know. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna get into it. Oh my god. It's time, I guess. I hope this is the actual start. Oh yeah, I think this is the actual start. Oh god. Oh yep, it is. I vaguely remember some parts of the start. Yes. Hi Zai, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Entropy, the silly. Honestly, like just seeing her design around, it's grown on me a lot. I've just been seeing like a lot of hecking out of context fan art for part 2 on the TL, and I'm just like, oh, like I need oh my god, it's Kitty. Hello. I will say all of the like part 2 NPCs that I've kind of like seen before, I like their designs a lot. I feel like Hoyo's definitely improved at their hecking like NPC design making, you know. She got absorbed. Oh my god, I want to go to a cat cafe. I've never actually gotten to go to a cat cafe before. I've always wanted to though. I feel like it'd be nice. I just love the concept. Oh god, we're in. Holy heck. This feels like surreal that I'm like actually gonna properly get into this now. Oh god, what is this? What? Thought experiment on endless history? Oh, is that like what she was reading? How do I... How did I look at that? Can I not look at that yet? Okay, maybe I can't look at that yet. I will try to look at it soon enough. I'm just gonna like literally absorb it. Oh my god! Oh my god. I love cats. They're like the greatest thing. Oh, they even have like a little cat platforming thing. No time for reading, it's time for gaming. Yeah, but like the lore. I like lore. Like, oh my god, it would be so cool to like have one of these in your house. Oh my god, I bet the Kenya would like that kind of thing. Kit bees, yes, kit bees. Alright, well, time to get out here. Las gatitas. Okay, I will say I do also like how long her braid is. I feel like very long braids are like pretty cute, you know? Kind of reminds me of Colin, actually. Yeah, I definitely have a soft spot for the braids. Another book. Oh, okay. Probably this one. I'm not gonna like read every single readable. Just like feel like I can do something separately. What is this? Oxia City Foundation Heritage, Anchor of the Apocalypse. In the veins of the uprooted tree lies the eternal fate bestowed upon us by the heavens in this new abode. These are the words spoken by our ancestors during the founding of Langshu millennia ago, as recorded in the ancient chronicles. A century ago, the venerable seven shoes left us with invaluable teachings through the same proclamation. I've vaguely heard about some stuff with the shoes, but it's like everything I've heard has been like so vague. Just as withered trees may come back to life in spring, so does a ravaged world. Anchor of the apocalypse, we christened our most precious legacy this ominous name to commemorate the world's past. The cataclysmic tide once cast us into the abyss of quantum uncertainty, yet in the corner of the sea of data, buoyed? Oh god. Buoy? Words? By the sacrifices of the Seven Shoes and the benefaction of the cosmos, we not only persevered, but flourished, birthing a new civilization within the domain known as a bubble universe. Okay, so this is a bubble universe, then. Is what I'm getting. Today we erect a monument around this shared legacy. It shall endure not merely as a landmark of Oxia, but as a beacon inspiring all citizens to forge ahead into the future. May the spirit of the Seven Shoes remain immortal, and may the flame of civilization never be extinguished. Interesting. Are scallops shellfish? I thought they were. I'm pretty sure they are. Oh god, no! No, I'm not interested in your house, dude. Sorry, but I'll pass. I'm interested, I can't afford it on a student's income. Actually, the Data Research Institute just allocated a free apartment to me. That feels like a little too much information for just like some hecking vendor. Yeah, I'm just gonna... No thanks, dude. Fine. I get it, bro. Bro is just trying to do his job. Antara's building real estate poster. I will say it does look nice. And also unaffordable. Alright. Ooh, we in the city now. Oh, you look cute. I like her hair. Whomst are you? About the Sea of Data? Well, although I'm interested in the Sea of Data, my understanding of it pales in comparison to a professional researcher like you. Okay, so she is the researcher. All thanks to those clueless folks who assigned me to a clerical role in logistics. Rendering a rising star about to shine in the Sea of Data falling right here. You look kind of familiar. Are you a student from the Data Research Institute? Who are you? I'm Shilu, an employee at Oxia Data Industries. Yep, just upstairs. We're colleagues in a way. You're researching into the Sea of Data while I delve into a veritable Sea of Data. Okay. Sorry, I'm just like exploring a little. That looks fancy. Yo, bro playing the drum. I kind of like how that sounds. Oh my god, collection. Alright. Yeah, I definitely very much like how this area looks. Consume information, yes. Oh god, sudden migraine. Ouchie, head hurt. Yeah, that's what happens when you... Also, let me... Hold on. My OBS had like a very annoying pop-up. I just wanted to get rid of that. Ah, the classic all-nighter. I like her voice. Do, 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 do. It's always like immediately a good sign when an MC like actually like has voice dialogue. Like, I remember one of the initial things that I was worried about part 2 is that I really didn't want them to, like, have a heckin' self-insert, type character, really. Because, like, Kiana's, like, one of my favorite characters of all time in general. Like, she's my favorite protagonist of all time, but, like, in general, she's just such an amazing character. I really didn't want them to just, like, move to a sort of self-insert character, but, like, seeing Entropy actually, like, talk is very good. Very good sign for here. Wow, oh my god, Danny, hi! How is it going? A dressing mirror. When you feel like getting a change of pace, you could use it to change up your looks. Do 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 do. Nice little city over here. But yeah, we're doing HI3rd Part 2. It's my first time playing through this. It's like the new storyline that they're doing after the completion of like you know, the whole first main story. It's kind of I've been so curious about it. Observe the Luoxing astroscope. One of the enrollment gifts from the Data Research Institute, Luoxing astroscope. Although it did not have much practical use in the bubble universe that followed the Great Eruption, the Data Research Institute in the Oxia City still carried on the tradition of giving each new graduate student at Luoxing astroscope as a symbol of encouragement. It looks pretty cool. Remembering history is the essence of data. Oh, that's a nice bed. You got a little setup here. Oh, she has a drawing tablet actually. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. What about our upstairs area? Eruption mentioned. Examine the latitudinal coordinates. Another enrollment gift from the Data Research Institute. Altazimuth model. It was said that ancient people used it to determine azimuth and altitude of celestial objects. I have never heard the word azimuth before. I do not even know what that means. This place is very aesthetic. Oh, is this like, let's see, calculability representation of the world continuum hypothesis based on the exploration practices of the Sea of Data. Authors Xianshui and Yu Yun. An azimuth is the direction measured in degrees clockwise from north on an azimuth circle. You see, I really like how that definition includes the word inside of the definition. It's always fun when that happens. Abstract. The theory of continuum synthesis postulates the orderly arrangement of the unsortable imaginary space within, utilizing its entirety sorted by superordinal numbers. This arrangement is considered to be consistent with the mathematical continuum hypothesis. Specifically, on the scale of individual planets or stars, the infinite layers of their imaginary spaces correspond to the infinite layers of rational numbers in mathematics. Oh, sadly, you can't really stay longer. Oh, it's okay, Barza. I hope you have a very, very lovely day. You are awesome. I always appreciate your presence. May your cats also have a nice day too. Well, you can, not without regretting it in the morning. Well, if you're gonna regret it, like, you know, my heart wants you to stay, but like, if you're gonna regret it, please don't stay. You need to get rest. It's important. You gotta take care of yourself. It's very important. Diagram sent over Discord? Oh, I see you put the extra definition. An azimuth circle consists of 360 degrees. 90 degrees corresponds to east, 180 south. Oh, okay, I see. Very interesting. Let me look at the Oh. It kind of like reminds me of like a sundial type of thing. Interesting. Azimuth and zenith are the most important thingies for localization and orientation. Oh, okay. Wait, do you like work with that since you do engineering stuff, Danny? Have you worked with that before? Where was I in here also? The amount you had to remember about that geographical class for solar panels, oh god. I can only imagine. Actually, I can't imagine. I've never taken that kind of class before. Zenith Terraria? Whereas the infinite layers at the center of galactic black holes correspond to the infinite layers of all real numbers in mathematics, the computability formulation of the theory of continuum synthesis proposed by Union introduces the revised computability theory into this hypothesis. It's primarily utilized to gauge which imaginary or quantum spaces can be directly controlled by humanity. The essence of this discourse aims to delve into some implications of this formulation and its practical applications in the exploration of the sea of data, although the hypothesis itself at the theoretical level remains unproven. Interesting. You go eat now? Have a good eat, Barza! Bye bye. The Tossed Road. Sonche Street? What, like, Sonche shares a name with a street? Interesting. I hope I'm saying her name right. I have no idea about the pronunciation of some of these names. Why would you redeem Squatch? Why did you leave? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, now. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, I'm surprised. Why 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, okay. Good. I did. Oh my god, you just. No, not more! Okay, Danny. Look, 1. Oh, my knee! Oh, my knee moved really weirdly. Oh my god, wait. Oh, I just felt like my knee, like, retreat inside of my leg somehow. I don't know what just happened. Oh my god. I'm shaking my leg. Okay. No, it's fine. I can do this. It's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's something in the middle here. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Entropy just hecking staring at me doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm free. Let me see what you actually wrote there, Danny. Because you can't simply put a panel and say, well, it works to me. You need to locate the magnetic and geographical north. Adjust the I'm just slightly out of breath. Adjust the azimuth of the oscillator panel according to that. Check the exact zenith of the place you are. Check the angle and adjust the angle of the inclination of the solar panel according to the sun. Where it will be in the sky averagely along the year, with direction with each latitude and longitude. Oh my god. Okay, a lot to keep track of, in other words. Here, let's have entropy. Have a nice little nap. A nice little eeper. Notebook. The notebook flying. Okay, she's just hecking vanished. Alright. We have been forcibly transported. There's a nice thing called Excel. Have you ever marveled at the starry sky and how it came to be? Ooh. Petal? I like some things they're doing with the presentation here. It's cool. Like that was a really nice transition. And she's kind of holding herself. It makes 90% of your suffering disappear. That's good, at least. We love when technology does, like, math and stuff for us. Look at the orb. Ooh. Is that Mars? Yeah.
でもこの夢を通してあなたは時空の果てを見られる。
You can see the end of time. This planet.
私たちの惑星、死
Ooh.
の世界であり文明の墓でもある。
But why did the sky and the ocean? Is that because of the Great Eruption?
そう、あなたにとって
Whoa.
空と海は生活の中で最も基本的な常識。でも宇宙という視点から見ると、
Oh, so it
来場
is
者に
Mars.
火星と呼ばれている世界。その最後の文明も両親の
That's definitely one thing I appreciate a lot when they make characters have different names for like the same thing just because of like it would logically make sense. Like, you know, people from Mars wouldn't actually like call it Mars. Like Mars is just the name that we gave it. They had their own name.
フェニックスからアルカディア。灼熱のオリンポスは冷たくなり、綺麗だっ
Elysium.
たオーロラも跡形もなく消えた。あらゆる文明、あらゆる命が数億年前の宇宙から消え、かすかな光だけが次元の間に残されている。もちろんあなたたちにとってそれは100年前の歴史でしかない。時間は常に枝分かれし、無数の未来へと通じている。そして長いズレの後、
I really like the track in the background here. It's pretty
私を呼び覚
soothing.
ましてくれた。
Whoa. Hello, door. Yeah, that looks cool as heck.
つまりこれは一体。
Man, this is one start to a dream,
私
huh?
たちは文明を救う契約を交わす。来て、私はこの先にいる。
Touch. Oh. Oops, IRL issue. So yeah, no worries, Danny. Hope it gets resolved, whatever it is. Ooh. Oh my gosh, there she is. The girl. Hi. Oh my gosh, inviting me? Yeah, they really gave some nice atmosphere to this whole starting section, didn't they? I approach. He's pretty.
こんにちは。夢で出会った人。
See, like, I don't know if this is Senadina exactly. All I know is that I definitely love this outfit on her, like, a lot more than the Senadina's default outfit. Like, she looks gorge.
私たちの時間は違うけれど、
Times are not synchronized.
何があっても私はあなたを待っている。
For me?
私を待ってる？どうして？あなたは一体誰？私は何を体験してるの？もしあらゆる真相を儀式と契約を通して伝える必要
If
がある。
Alicia's lesbian Jesus, is she the lesbian spirit? The lesbian god, the lesbian Jesus, and the lesbian Holy Spirit? Oh my god, we have to find out who. Wait, okay, is the lesbian god now Kiana since she like hecking ascended? Like, is she the god? Is Alicia the Jesus? And then is the Holy Spirit her? Okay, we have to figure this out. This is very important. Just meeting her though, so
それなら 私と一曲踊ってくれる？
Oh my god, yes please. I'm so easy, I'm sorry. Like, why would I refuse? She's literally like so pretty. I would never. Oh my god, the
リズムを合わ
handhold.
せてね。
Oh my god. Oh, the cutscene. Yes! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes. I love just... Oh my god, she's so pretty! Is this Yuri? Ooh. Okay, kill it, girl. Yes, go! Show off. Oh, fancy dye thing? Ooh. Okay. These places all look like really pretty. Ooh. Ooh, okay, mysterious symbol on the rock there. Interesting. Kinda reminds me of the moth symbol, but I see that it's different. This feels like a big sneak peek to just everything. Ooh, oh gosh, where is that? Yo. Damn, she really showed us the world there.
海が炎の声で歌っていることを。私は消え去った文明の代わりに
The
こ
perished
こであなたと契約を
civilization.
結ぶ。落星の未来はあなたとつながり、そして時空を超え無限の可能性を作り出す。
That's a lot of expectations though, girly.
ええ、これでほとんどの仕事は終わったよ。それで契約って一体？
It's marriage, actually.
もちろん世界を救うこと。
Yeah, we saved the world through getting married.
互いの固有時を超え、あなたの夢は私の夢に入り込んだ。
I just can't resist, chat, you know.
今までここにたどり着いた人はいなかった。そしてこれからも私に会える人はいない。
Oh, damn. After you, no one shall ever meet me again. But we can meet more, right?
あなたは世界の残響から来た。そして同時に時間の止まった向こう側から来た。あなたは私の運命の人で、この星唯一の反響。おお。
She definitely seems a little
あな
overwhelmed.
たは世界の泡に住む人。 あなたの唯一の故郷。その外側には漁師の海の片隅。それのせいであなたのよく知っているすべてのものが星の海溝として存在しなくなる。でも心配しないで。私のすべてをあなたに渡す。
Oh my.
夢、未来、そして希望。この契約の果てにあなたは世界を、そして人々の魂を救う。
Not me using this as a refresher for part 2 before I start to re-engage with it. I mean, may as well. Like, I definitely remember some of this, like, vaguely, but it's been, like, such a long time. You know?
でもまだ
So I'm definitely glad I'm, like, actually going through this again, because, like, God, I needed that.
セナディア。
Ah, okay, so she does share that name. Alright. Senadina.
私の名前はセナディア。
The glove of fate. That's a lovely meaning.
そして私の権能。私の運命は世界の果てで唯一の光を見守ること。それがあなた。
Oh my goodness. For me?
これは私たちの約束の証。世界
Shiny.
が人類に与えた最後の祝福。アストラルリングと呼ばれている。
Oh, okay. Lore explanation for those
星空の化身。
things.
大地の絶唱なの。
Yeah, I completely forgot. Like this part, I completely forgot too. You didn't even skim the surface. You legit got through like the tutorial area and stopped. And then other game stuff came out and forgot. Yeah, that's real. The embodiment of the starry sky, the swan song of both heaven and
最
earth.
も適した人に使ってもらって。最後の残響から誕生したとしても、あなたたちならきっと自分自身を、文明の運命を救えると信じている。そろそろ出発の時間。
Oh, she's so
あなた
pretty.
は自分の夢を抜け、外の星から来た仲間と出会う。でもその前に、あなたの名前を教えてくれる？夢追い人。
Oh, well, I mean... I am going to treat Entropy as, like, her own character, so I don't see a reason to change the name, personally. Yeah. Like, that just feels more natural to me.
覚えたよ。あなたと契約した兵装として、私は星の彼方であなたとの再会を待っている。
Oh, don't leave already.
あなたを信じ
We're
て。
just getting to know each other. Oh. Okay, but like, seriously? They went hard with visual stuff here. It's definitely a very strong, like, intriguing start, this whole section here.
話によると、夢の中に一番落ちやすいのは思春期の少年たち。それは、彼らの体が成長している証。絶望の終点が予定通りにやってきたとき、彼らは驚きながらベッドの柔らかさに気づき、
Man, my dreams are
害のない幻覚だったとほっとするのだ。
dreams about falling? Nah, I dream of the horrors, TM.
その後、彼らは夢の馬鹿らしさに感嘆し、己の命に無限の可能性があることをもう一度察する。例えば、
Oh,
夢から生
hi.
まれた聖母者とか。
See, like, oh my god. old me from years ago playing this without playing part 1.5 was insane. I literally would not have known who the hell she is. Hi, Vita. Wait, Star Whisper. Wait, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so glad I read the Durandal visual novel. Oh my god, Star Whispers. They're bringing up the term again here. Like, already? What? Oh my god, okay, so like Star Whispers were like an entire thing in the Durandal visual novel. Where it was like people kind of summoned from like different points of history, like copies of them. It was like it was really interesting concept. I just didn't expect the term to like come up here already. Damn, okay. Cool. A Star Whisperer born from a dream.
ちょっと典型の目で勝手に人のディスプレイを見ないで。あとこれは間違いなくあのものの予想外の出来事だよ。
Its expectations as in capitalized, okay?
疑心も時間もその力はそう簡単に制御できるものじゃない。例えば地球人にクルセヘイレンと呼ばれたこの工学だって10億年前は人を魅了する入り江だったはず。その頃僕は生まれてすらいないよ。でもそういう契約が
Hey, how did you two meet, by the way?
面白いだろうね。
Just two girls casually chilling. Two girls who feel like they've like broken been like meta before. I don't mean meta as in like I don't mean meta as in like gameplay meta. I mean meta as in like story meta.
落ち着かないお客さん、何を考えてるの？若者には無限の可能性があるって今言ったばかりでしょ？だからむしろその逆。そういう常軌を逸した可変要素だけが契約の価値をもたらすのかもしれない。
So did you two like were just observing everything that just happened to Entropy there?
疑似時間結晶にある小さな船の中で偶然出会った2人の旅人は着せずして同時に漁師の海に起きたささ波を目撃した。でも彼女たちがこの物語に影響を与える前に夢が始まった場所に戻ってこっそりと若者だけの不思議な旅に加わろう。とにかく何らかのいいことが今起きているはず。
Ooh.
起きたみたい。
Oh, hello, Senadina. The other one. Same one, question mark.
心配はいらないみたい
Oh,
だ
hi,
ね。
Helia.
足手まといが一人減るのはいいことだ。
Carly. Oh my gosh.
セナディア？
We meet again.
あれ？私たち知り合い？
But she doesn't remember. Oog.
わからない。でも私たちは夢で会ったばかりだよね。
This is the kind of thing you say. Like, this is the kind of line that is, like, completely serious, but, like, it just sounds like flirting out of context. It's like, oh my god, we just met in a dream.
お前がナンパのやり方古すぎるよ。
Okay, thank you for validating me, girl. Thank you.
ああ、ごめんごめん。からかってるつもりはないの。気にしないで。あなた、セナディアじゃないの？確かに私はセナディアだよ。セナって呼んで。でも、本当にあなたのことを知らないの。それに気になるんだ。どうして私たち
That's your lesbians.
閉じ込められてたのか
Oh,
な。
I'm definitely looking forward to seeing more of these two. I just see like beautiful, beautiful artwork of them sometimes on the timeline, and I'm just like, I have to know. I have to become invested, please. Why were we locked up face to face earlier? What do you mean?
それだけじゃ理解できないよね。
Yeah, phrasing. What do you mean?
ほら、ここだよ。
Were we just in the rock together?
彼女たちが間違えて私たちの封印を解いたから、こうして仲間になれたの。
Also, like, definitely, it's literally like things are so much less like suddenly intimidating with the context that I have now. Like actually meeting Coralie and Helia beforehand through part 1.5's epilogue. Like, yeah, God, what was wrong with me? Like, just starting this without actually completing part 1 stuff. Like, that was insane.
確かにいろんなことがあったね。
She stare.
コラリー、そう警戒しなくてもいいよ。
Pat, 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 pat.
私はヘリア、エルデシュヘリア。前が名字で、その次が名前だよ。こっちは私のパートナー、コラリー6626プランク。私たちは天面。
Also, it is very cute that she has Plank as a last name, like, AE Gang Love.
バカ。彼女たちが理解できない情報は一気に話さないで。簡単に言うと、
We are aliens.
私たちは宇宙人なんだ。この量子空間で迷子になって、たまたまそこにあるキューブからあなたたちを助けたの。一応期待せずに聞くけど。
待って、今宇宙人って言った？
Yeah, that part definitely sticks out more.
何か問題でも。
あなたたちに渡してほしいものがあるって夢の中で頼まれたんだ。
Although, like, from the perspective of the players, it's more like Coralie and Helia are the ones that aren't aliens, and Entropy is the alien.
これは？
ああ、思い出したよ。
Oh, so you do recognize this?
アストラルリング。そうだよね。
あれ、でもあなた。
So you remember some things.
アストラルリングじゃないの？
あ、これの話じゃなくて、あなたはさっき私のことを知らないってそう言ったよね。
え、どうしてそんなことを聞くの？確かに知らないよ。
Well, that's not suspicious at all.
私にはあなたたちに会う
Girl hit the
記
reset
憶がないの。
button.
まるで人生がここから始まったみたいにね。
Also, I'm still curious, like, what is up with the wound on your chest there?
なのに、あなたは私の名前を知ってる。
Can you stick your hand in there? Entropy shared the previous dream with the three.
変な夢だね。
でも、あんたがセナリアの名前やアストラルリングの話をしたとき、嘘をついてるようには見えなかった。
確かに。言語自動翻訳システムの追加観測データからも
From the automatic language translation system.
まあ、そもそも私たちを騙す理由なんて夢追い人にはないでしょ。それにアストラルリングと言ったら星座に対応してる。
So she definitely still retains like a level of knowledge about practical stuff. Out of curiosity, the red-headed girl reached out for one of the astral rings. However, the instant her finger touched the Urneric treasure... It...
火星の崩壊獣。
A Martian Honkai beast. Okay, does that mean they've like encountered the Honkai on Mars already? Still fighty time. Boop, boop. Oh goodness. Hey, come on, get down here. There you go. You can't run now. Okay, yeah, I understand the astral ring system at least. He can hide from melee but not bullets. Yes, exactly. Oh, I guess combat's over.
急に現れてびっくりした。大したことなくてよかったよ。あなたが呼び寄せたんじゃなくて。
The suspicious Coralie.
え、そうだったの？つまり私は不運を招く体質？それはちょっと悲しいな。
Oh, it was a joke.
本気にしないで。
それはさておき、さっきのアストラルリングの話なんだけど。うん、アストラルリングの力はまるでみんなのために作られたみたいだった。
So I kind of attached to them.
私たちばかりを褒めないで。みんなをサポートするアストラルコネクターとして、あなた
It's definitely very interesting after having like gotten used to like these gameplay mechanics like outside of the context, actually like revisiting here and like hearing them in context, you know?
でも、そうなるとますます怪しい。
Like it's pretty funny that that they refer to her as an astral op when literally in the gameplay that is what she is. Like she's the first astral op that we received.
誰かが夢の中でアストラルリングを私たちに渡すように頼んできた。文字通りの意味で理解した方がいい。
それについては私もよくわからないんだ。少し前に私はいつものようにベッドで眠った。その結果、私は死んだ星とその後の一連のことを夢で見た。それからどうして自分がこの未開拓のデータの海で目覚めたのかなんて、
I really do like her
私が知りたい
voice.
くらいだよ。データの海。
I'm so glad you're a yapper, Entropy.
そうだけど、どうかした？なんでもない。ところで、今死んだ星の話をしたよね。念のためどういう感じか書いてくれる？紙とペンならあるから。
Dry.
いいけど、ちょっと下手かも。
You did have a drawing tablet though.
だいたいこんな感じかな。
Okay, it is a very common artist experience to like downplay themselves when it comes to their art, but like, come on, girl. Come on, girl. This is really good. Not up to snuff. Like, I swear there's like I just see so many artists like put themselves down and they're like out there crafting hecking masterpieces. I'm just like, come on now. Like, come on now. Like, I mean, I do art too. I have definitely felt this kind of thing before, but like, you know, like come on now, man. That's a perfect circle. Yeah, like this is like extremely nearly a very perfect circle. Like this is girl has like an extremely steady hand. That's impressive.
確かに火星だね。
うん。あなたがこの知識を持ってるのは、きっと量子の海の揺らぎによる結果じゃない。この惑星の本当の姿を知る方法なんて、あなたにはないはず。
I guess because small bubble universes usually end up dying out pretty fast, right? Due to like the lack of resources.
ああ、コラリーが言おうとしてるのは、あんたがアストラルリングとこの絵で彼女の信頼を勝ち取ったってこと。
Helia, the puppy translator. The side eye.
ごめん。ヘリアの自己紹介を邪魔してしまった。私たちは太陽系の第三惑星から来た。
The Earth.
あなたたちが第四惑星から来たようにね。私たちはお互いにとっての 宇宙人なんだ。
Maybe there's like shared ancestry though.
第三惑星。青の惑星と灰白色の巨大な衛星。
At the moon.
あの青い惑星にもやっぱり文明が存在するんだ。何その悟りを開いたような反応は。まあ理解できないわけじゃないけど。
I mean, I guess from a distance, all it really looks like is that it looks like it probably has life, right? Not necessarily. Although, like, there's also like the whole lights of civilization and all that. So.
同じ船に乗った仲間なんだし、その辺にしたら。でもこの話題なんだけど、これは私たちの高校日誌の一部。
Ooh,
私たちの素
travelogue.
性をよりよく把握できるかもしれない。
Hmm. Okay, let's see. Hyperion 11 log. September 22, 2023. Like, it's always really funny, like, getting into a piece of media that technically takes place before the year you're in. But, like, you know, Honkai timeline is very hecking different anyways. They had a whole 50,000-year-old civilization, like, before ours, so... Automatic Cruise 2 Recorder Helia. Waited on the Ring of Fire orbit for 3 months. Everything is finally ready. The lander of the Hyperion 11 will touch down in the Lune Marsh District today at 1930, Earth time. One small step for a person, but one giant leap for mankind. Mars, here we come. October 18. Significant discovery. This afternoon, Coralie set out from the base, driving the Mars rover on a northern expedition. Near 22.4 north and 47.5 degrees west, she discovered an unknown civilization's ruins hidden beneath the mountains. The structure of the ruins resembles a cave, its purpose unknown, and most of it buried under sand. Also, let me put on like my little reading glasses for this. Upon careful investigation, we found a small piece of unknown metal in the ruins. Preliminary tests confirmed traces of unidentified Honkai energy. All these discoveries have been reported in detail to headquarters, awaiting further instructions. P.S. Today happens to be the day when Mars is farthest from Earth. A mysterious coincidence. November 1st, 2023 landing status recorder Helia. Today marks the 15th day on investigating the unknown ruins. What we've excavated from it is nothing but sand. Coralie completed a systematic field survey around the ruins. Nothing gained. As a small act of retaliation, we've decided to dub this ruin Sand Pit. January 1st. Spending the new year on Mars as planned. Over the past 3 months, all survey work has progressed smoothly, and the plants cultivated in the temporary greenhouse are thriving. We've harvested 3 batches of lettuce and enjoyed our own grown potatoes today. Ah yes, the gardening. Hi, Blipnik! Oh my gosh, I'm happy you're here. How's it going? I am definitely enjoying it so far. Oh my god, like, already I am feeling way less intimidated than I was the first time, literally just because of having more context. It's so good. Like, literally just the fact that I actually met Coralie and Helia through part 1.5, met Vita. Hecking read the visual novels because not only do I have, like, more general attachment to, like, AE and stuff, but, like, they mentioned Star Whisperers. Like, I didn't expect that they would just mention Star Whisperers almost, like, right away. But in that conversation with, like, Vita and Ai-chan, they actually brought that up, and I was really surprised. And you know, that kind of thing makes me so happy that I actually, like, took out the time to, like, go through that stuff, because it's like, oh, this is, like, a lot less weird to me now. But, like, obviously, there's still, like, a lot of mystery here. They are setting up, like, mysteries and stuff here. You know, it's a whole new premise here, but it's like, it's just so much smoother to my brain. It's good. I'm just happy to just finally be here, you know? I have heard so much cool stuff. Like obviously I've tried to stay away from spoilers about as best as I could, but I just seen the amount of praise that Part 2 has gotten recently has made me very much in anticipation of things. You left the VNs, glad you got to enjoy them before Part 2. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I left off at the part about gardening. As for the investigation of the sand pit, there hasn't been any breakthrough so far. Every day, drones clear out several bags of sand from it, but we haven't found any more metal fragments similar to before. However, the sand pit is indeed ancient, conservatively estimated to be over 1 billion years old. That's really old. It's worth noting that most rocks on Earth aren't this old. You can only dig and see. Anyway, here's to hoping everything goes smoothly in the new year. There's still 9 months left until we return to Earth from here. We still have 3/4 of the work unfinished. January 27th, 2024. Landing status to Recorder Helia. A real significant discovery. After clearing out all the sand from the sand pit, we were astonished to find that its ancient cement floor is also a door leading to an underground space. Headquarters is now divided into 2 opinions. One faction advocates for us to open this door and explore downwards. The other suggests we should leave the sand pit for the next batch of explorers to deal with. Both Coralie and I support the former judgment. It takes 2 years for a round trip to Mars. You must provide as much help as possible for subsequent explorers. Besides, faced with the current situation, who can remain indifferent to curiosity? Yeah, I mean, that's bound to pique one's interest. But also, like, okay, so it's suggesting that the ruins are, like, literally 1 billion years old. That's, like, insane. I forget, too, like, how the extent of how old, civs and HSRs worlds get. I don't quite remember, but I just think it's so cool that they're, like, setting stuff up, like, that far back. That's pretty crazy. January 29th, landing status to Recorder Helia. We paused the progress of the other work and utilized all drones of the Hyperion 11 to pry open the door, leading to the underground world of the sand pits within 2 days. Dr. Tesla is very dissatisfied with this arbitrary act, but fortunately, Director Nagamitsu was more than happy to assist us. Nagamitsu mentioned. It's been a little bit. So they just decided to, like, just head in. Dr. Einstein, on the other hand, is concerned that, judging from the monitoring data we fed back, the nature of this underground space may be close to the Eye of the Deep on Earth. Oh, Eye of the Deep mentioned. It's more appropriate to say it belongs to a space permeated by the Sea of Konta, rather than a relic left by an unknown civilization. Considering the difficulties in this regard, we've decided to employ the relevant technologies of genius to bridge the spaces of explorers and stayers from an additional dimension, serving as a safety net. Director Nagamitsu calls it Valkyrie Entanglement. Tomorrow, we will officially decide on the personnel to delve into the underground space of the sand pit. Glad to see them mentioned, yeah. You really like Nagamitsu? I like her design a lot. You did have an Eye of the Deep reference in 1.5, but yeah, another mention is nice. Yeah. I just love follow-through on everything. January 30, after winning over Coralie in the best-of-3 game of rock, paper, scissors, I decided to descend into the underground of the sand pit, through the cables suspended by the drones. It's hard to describe the spatial structure here. Even compared to the Eye of the Deep recorded in the Archive of Schicksal, there are significant differences between them. Perhaps it's the indifferent influences of the Sea of Konta on Earth and Mars that caused this distinction. Given this uniqueness, we may need a specific term to refer to the quantum space within the gravitational range of Mars in the future. January 31st. After careful consideration, I've decided to use 3 question marks to represent our current status. Oh, okay, it's like the landing status has been the same all the time, and it changed now, okay. In an earlier action today, I got trapped in a hidden quantum potential well and couldn't escape, so I initiated the Valkyrie Entanglement with Coralie in an attempt to ascend, but instead, Coralie got pulled into the quantum well by me. The reason might be our underestimation of the energy barrier of the quantum potential well, but according to Coralie's qualitative calculations, the existence capable of creating such an energy barrier could only be of the spatial singularities of a HI3rd level. However, there is still some good news for now. 1. We haven't detected strong fluctuations of Honkai energy, so at least this potential well is not caused by active imaginary singularities. 2. The flow of time and energy in the Sea of Konta differs significantly from the proper world, and for a considerable period we won't encounter issues due to insufficient supplies. According to Dr. Schrodinger's theory, we shouldn't starve at least. So is it suggesting that due to the nature of time passing differently, your body doesn't actually like... I guess that's interesting as an idea, like the metabolism slows down.
とにかく
That was a
今
cool
の私た
read.
ちの目標は似てるはず。それぞれ抱えてる謎は多いけど、この地に長くとどまるのは得策じゃない。
ちょっと待ってってば。
Oh my god, puppy.
みんな気づいてないの？さっきの方向は
Love how it's just a hecking dog that just appears.
怪物たちを呼び寄せたに決まってる。
You know, a dog other than Coralie.
そういうわけじゃないけど、安心して。きっ
Whoop,
とそうだと思う。
whoop, 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 whoop. I love making her hop like that. So that's what the don't starve meant? Never fully came of answer, but yep, that makes sense. Blup. I'm sorry. I love how she just... I love how she jumps. It's like hecking the most ridiculous little bunny hop kind of thing. Curly hecking schmoothing with that hammer, no, for real. Doggo's hopping through portals. What? What's that? Astral aura. Oh, it restores your astral up thing. Okay. It's like rooms. There it goes. It is trying to lure us. That's interesting little zone here. Oh, we can jump twice. Yes. Love this area a lot. Such cool detail. Ooh, little tower. Very cool looking. Kind of, the shape kind of reminds me of like a virus, you know? Like the virophage sort of things. Yeah, I do always like to kind of like take in the environment a little bit. Oh. Intimidating puppy. Why is bro summoning the beasts? Oh my gosh, you know what those enemies remind me of? They remind me of like the silverfish from like Hunter x Hunter. Like that hacking ability that Crollo uses. Oh my god. I don't know why it reminds me of that specifically, but... let us hacking bop them. God, I love her hammer so much. Wee. Oh, they stackin'. Some enemies have a fortitude meter. Enemy actions cannot be interrupted until the fortitude meter is broken. Try attacking to reduce it. Crowley's skills can reduce it faster. Okay. Successfully stopping the mix-up attack and put some fortitude vulnerability. Okay. Now give us playable Octavia. Real. I will say it's definitely it's definitely cool as an idea that they had the enemies like interact with that to form the tower. Like I really want there to be more cross-enemy interactions like that, you know? Agreed, yeah. Like that's just something that I really like in games in general. When they make the enemies actually have influence on each other. Back to the VN style. I will say they definitely, even right here at the start of part 2, definitely like very cool stuff that they're doing with the presentation of the 3D cutscene parts, but I always have a soft spot for the VN style presentation. I think it's also nice to just throw those in there sometimes for the variety.
それより、あなたが犬を追いかけたとき、どうして奴が敵だと分かったの？そっち。嗅覚？第6巻？
Schmel. Silly Senna, you're not the dog on the screen here. Yes, you love the VN style. Yeah, like, I genuinely like how it looks. It has always appealed to me still.
でも、すでに相手を見失った今、どう進むべきかを決めた方がいいんじゃない？少なくとも同じ場所に留まったまま未知の敵に襲われ続けるような事態を避けられると思う。
Like, it's interesting because to an extent, I feel like the VN style has a strength over the sort of like 3D standing style because I suppose it feels like it leaves more in my brain to the imagination, right? Of course, like, if the 3D cutscene style is detailed enough and has, like, enough variety of, like, poses and stuff like that, then it's, then I like that a lot. Like, it definitely feels like VN style just gives a certain, like, sense of, suspension of disbelief, too. Agreed, plus it's what Honkai and HI3rd has done for years, yeah. But to clarify, I do like that they are experimenting. You would be sad if they moved away from it? Yes, that's kind of how I feel. I do not want them to get rid of it, but I do think that it is good that they are experimenting with more styles. Because I do think it is nice when a story provides various forms of storytelling just for the visual variety. But now we've lost track of it, we should decide which direction to take. That way we won't be attrited by unknown enemies from staying in one place. Is it about finding a way back to my homeland? It's about finding a way back to your base.
それはどうかな。でもあなたたちはこの私、大魔王コラリー様が出した答えを受け入れるしかないんだ。ははは。
Carly, why did he turn into a little Shunibyo there for a second?
もう結論を出したの？あなたたちにユーモアのセンスがないのは分かった。
Damn.
とりあえず
I feel bad for her. Her jokes aren't landing.
具体的な方法は割愛
Miho, you have always experimented and are always trying to improve or try new things. Yeah.
唯一測定できる量シード。つまり今、私たちを閉じ込めてる空間のエネルギー勾配だよ。具体的に言うと、この天然の罠は一つの洞窟だと思っても構わない。洞窟の中の渓流は地形に沿って流れる。私たちが水の中の魚だとすると、その流れに沿って進み続ければ、ここから出られると思う。
I see.
そうじゃ
So
な
you
かっ
just
たら
gotta keep
洞
moving.
窟はとっくに水で溢れてるはず。つまり、私たちが果てしない深淵の底にいない限り、量シードのエネルギー勾配に沿って前進し続ければ。
Thank you for the visualization, Carly. I do benefit from visuals.
平面の迷宮から出られるのと同じように。その時、私たちは火星が固有世界にある表面に戻れるのかもしれないし、未知の世界の泡、例えば、夢追い人の故郷にたどり着くのかもしれない。とにかく、結果はわからないけど、過程は明確だよ。漁師はいつもそうだから。進めば必ず道が開けて、なんとかなる。そう理解してもらっても構わないけど、何でもかんでも、
Yeah,
私が求
true.
めたように簡単だとは思わない方がいい。
Simplifications are simplifications.
理論の説明に時間がかかるから、仕方なく比喩を使って大雑把に説明しただけだし。関係ないよ。過程を全部飛ばして結論だけを出したとしても、私たちは仲間としてあなたを信じるべきだもん。
そうだね。
そういうことにしておく。
God, she's very cute.
でも
The Carly.
何か補足はないの？
What?
彼女たちの言う漁師の海と違って、あなたはこの空間をデータの海って呼んでたよね。
今まで一般化した漁師の海に触れたことはないから、教科書で学んだ知識で説明すると、私たちの惑星は100年前に大崩壊の侵食を受けたの。でも何かの奇跡のおかげで、私の
Interesting.
故郷は
So what I'm gathering from this is the Sea of Data is just like one tiny portion of the Sea of Quanta.
大崩壊による量子化。地球の終焉の繭が世界を破滅させた時に作った世界の泡のようなもの。
Who ringing that phone?
夢追い人、あなたの通信機。謎の通信。
Unknown caller.
もしもし、誰
？Can you imagine if fucking Otto's voice came through there?
おかしい。もう切れちゃった。
Her ping's really high.
敵だったらここまで回りくどいことはしないはずだよ。
この空間が特殊だから、外と
It's too early to conclude that it's an enemy.
ということは、進みながら次の連絡を待つしかないってことかな。知り合いだったらいいね。でも、今のところはそうだと思う。もしかしたらこの件については万能な大魔王コラリー様が力になってくれるかも。
The cheese.
もたもたしないで。
To a robot.
エネルギー勾配の方向は
What is this little thing?
こっち。出発するよ。
Boop. Boop. We just gonna bunny hop.
今のは無人機。個人携帯
This is the best form of travel.
534。警戒機能の他に
Cambrian
信号中継機と
534.
しても使える。そうじゃなかったら、あなたは
Oh, you can
通
fall!
信機を頭より高く上げる。
I didn't think you could actually fall. Oh no.
信号を強くするしかない。
I hope it didn't actually end the dialogue or anything. I thought there would be like invisible walls. Oopsie. You mean Senadina did say to Entropy you are a resident of the bubble universe, your only home surrounded by a corner. Yeah, true. Oh! Okay. I have to like actually pay attention to where I'm going. Where I'm hopping. Jumpy. Alright, hammer time.
あなたに決めた。一緒に戦おう。
Boop. Yeah, like seriously, short characters with very big weapons, that's definitely one of my things. I love that always. It's always good. It's just fun design. Fair is definitely a cool thing, he loves. Oh, hi Amber. I see you have redeemed hydrate. Let me grab... Ugh. I grabbed the water with my other hand. Yes, hi. I hope you're having a lovely day, Ambi. I am on my hecking Honkai obsession nonsense, as usual. Boop. Amber, you've never played a Hoyo game before, right? A MiHoYo game? Or Hoyoverse now, rather, as they're called. No? Yeah. I love them. I am very into them. Except for Genshin, I kind of fell out of that. I will admit, Varessa kind of appeals enough to my taste to where I've kind of thought about just kind of hopping in and getting her. Because admittedly, she does kind of just appeal to me very specifically in the design. You know, horns, pink hair, cute, I don't know. I mean, it's still Mihoyo. Hoyo versus just the global name. True. Both names still exist. Hoyo's more for the Chinese branch to Mihoyo's more for the Chinese branch to let you understand. That makes sense. Yeah. Like definitely, I do notice that they do still use Mihoyo in places. Like they definitely still use it in HI3rd too. Is that hacking like floaty platform? Unstable platform? Okay, so that vanishes. Maybe I shouldn't explore too far out. Or maybe that's where I came from. I think that is where I came from, actually. Both names show up in DGZ, it does too. Feel free to wander, yeah, it definitely is an instinct that I have a lot. Sacred portals allow you to move quickly. Okay, it's like the grappling hook in like APHO. I see. Ooh. Nice. I always love little extra movement things like that. I find it fun. He'd warn me if he couldn't? Like, if there is a place where I legitimately should really not be going to yet, then that is something that I'm fine with knowing. More so that applies to, like, if I ever accidentally, like, start some kind of mission or something I'm not supposed to, you know? I prefer to do things in the proper order if possible. And I know sometimes things are a little bit ambiguous and when it comes to that. Yeah, don't worry, you know those? Okay, cool, appreciate it. I really consider that like a backseating thing if it's just about enjoying the proper order of a storyline, you know what I mean? God, I love how spinny she is. Look. And see, like, that little stagger that she does. Like, when you feel the weight of the weapon, that's always good. I love that. They really do be just chasing after a weird puppy thing. Yeah, good thing to point out, Coralie. Like, we don't know anything about this creature. ZZZ does weapon weights quite well, it's very satisfying. Oh yes, for sure. Oh my god, ZZZ animations are, like, actually so phenomenal. It, like, in every aspect, and the combat and the cutscenes, it's, like, it's so nice. I would love to see, like, the actual, way that they rig the models, for Zenless, because it's, like, the amount of, like, expressiveness that they get with them is, like, genuinely, like, mind-blowing to me. You don't care it started as... See, like, that's literally just pettiness. Her being pouty is kind of cute, though. And yeah, exactly, we're just trying to get out. Senna's partly in the wrong, Lo. You like how Carly is keeping my deducts receptive. Yeah, you gotta consider this, it's very much an unknown situation at this moment. There's some black magic in the animation, you swear? Yeah, for sure. I genuinely feel like Zenless is, like, some of the best 3D work that I've seen, like, in general. Just because of how expressive it is. I know that it doesn't appeal to everyone's tastes. I know some people feel like it's too bouncy for them, but nah. I genuinely love that kind of thing. It's kind of showing the moment where they found, like, the orb containing Senna and Entropy, I'm guessing here. This unidentified substance is also part of the quantum potential well. Unconventional method, but nice to kind of show us that moment, I suppose.
プールの水を抜くみたいに？
その例えと同じように、それは危険な行為だ。私たちが渦巻きの中でもがく、ゴムのアヒルみたいになるかもしれない。
See, like, I feel like one of the most horrifying things to imagine is those cases where you have, like, a high pressure difference and then you, like, unplug something. Like, oh god. There are so many unbelievably gruesome incidents through that kind of thing. Especially when it comes to, like, submarine situations related to that. Oh my god.
でも、基地内の無人機が私たちをここから出してくれるなんてことは期待できないと思うんだけど。
それはそうだよ。
Like, this probably isn't the same kind of situation, but...
量子適応性を持つ人は少なくとも量子の海で餓死はしない。行動プランを考える余裕はまだあるはず。
People with quantum adaptability in specifically, you say?
熱い。待って、ケーキのメモリ、何をした？
別に何もしてないけど。
I mean, you did. You touched it.
これは一体。
この映像が何なのかわからないけど、確かに私たち
が
2人を発見した時のことが記録されてるね。あのキューブが熱くなったと思ったら、すぐに眩しい光を放った。そして2人が現れた。一人一人が半分を占めてて、胎児のように体を丸くした体勢だったの。
うわ、外から見るとこんな風になってたんだね。何も準備してなくて残念だよ。映像に残したかったな。
Do you have a camera?
Is
that a camera on you?
少し前の出来事が私たちの前で量子の海に再現された。こんなことがランダムに発生する確率はあまりにも低い。
You mean I did a similar thing in the moon arc with Dr. May and Prometheus and Vilvi and the Sea of Quanta, so happening in the Sea of Data too makes sense? Oh, true.
つまりこれも空間以上の一部かもしれないって。
I'm definitely it's going to be an off-stream thing, obviously, just in my own time. But I'm definitely also looking forward to just like reviewing the Colostan and the Moon arcs specifically. After the new stuff that I know about things. But like just in my own time.
見ればわかる。それに二人とも関係がある。片方は石から現れて、もう片方は夢から落ちてきた。それだけで言うと、どっちがより怪しいかわからない。石から現れるのは別に珍しいことじゃないと思うよ。
Oh, you're used to this concept?
ここはデータの海だし。彼女は私が夢で会ったあのセナディアじゃないって言ってたし、私たちと出会う前の記憶もないなら、文字通りに石から現れたってことになるんじゃないかな。データの海から急に人が現れる。よくあることじゃないけど、別に珍しくもないと思う。冗談だよね。
So, someone manifesting without rhyme or reason. Oh, hello, Ray Starlight. Welcome to the stream. How goes it?
なんて言えばいいのかな。私自身もそうだからというより、
Honkai remake if not use the April Fool code? Oh, is that just like a redeem code for little crystals? Oh, it's like the... Yeah, because there's that hecking like April Fool's joke with the little chibies, right? That's great.
生まれながらにして一部の常識を知ってること以外、私たちは普通の人間と比べて。
Wait, okay, I need to like reread this part. So, people like me or her who were originally born from the Sea of Data are quite common in your homeland. Oh. Also, thank you for the follow, Ray Stylert. I really appreciate it. Okay, so Entropy was also like just born that way? Like she just appeared during some point? That's very interesting. 生まれながらにして常識を知ってる。
例えば私と同じように最初からあなたたちと言葉で交流することができるとか。
確かに宇宙人ならそん
Reminds you of Star Whispers? Yeah, it definitely seems a bit similar.
私たちにはそんな超能力なんてない。
And it still is really cool that they actually brought that up again.
そう考えると私が自分の名前はセナディアだって知ってること自体
Then I wonder how
十分
much
変だよね。
I wonder how much Entropy knew then at that time.
でも想像力を働かせてみて。今の投影は夢追い人がいたから現れたのかもしれない。彼女が夢で私に会ったのと同じように。つまりデータの海に関する特殊能力を持ってるから、それを通して過去と未来を占ったりできるんじゃないかな。
Maybe. Or maybe it's kind of a nature of the space.
大丈夫、やってみればわかるよ。そうだよね、コラリ。エネルギー勾配と異常現象の関係を言ってるのなら確かにそうなるけど、でもそういった占いが私たちに実質的な助けをくれるとは思えない。どちらかといえば夢追い人の通信機が正常に戻るタイミングの方が気になる。やったー、コロリーも夢追い人のことを認めたんだね。じゃあ早速出発しよう。
Senna's cheerfulness is pretty cute. You will hold yourself for no spoil. I do appreciate that. I feel like I have gotten like some spoilers just from like existing on the internet, like social media, but it's always been so out of context that I feel like I'm pretty much going into this mostly blind for the most part anyways. It's like some of the stuff I've mean has literally no meaning to me. It's like I'm just so excited to like actually like learn what the deal is with part 2 as a whole.
誤解しないで。別に夢追い人をそんなに信頼してるわけじゃない。その通信機の役割を認めただけ。そう言わないでよ。ほら、あの言葉があるでしょ。始めよければ。
I do like that Coralie is just retains a healthy amount of doubt about things.
場を盛り上げるのが得意だね。
Will you roll for Sushang in the next version? Oh yeah, probably. I love Sushang. I think she's adorable. There are very few characters that I don't like in this game. In fact, if you were to try to like ask me who is someone that I don't like, I think I would generally struggle to answer that because I kind of like everyone in their own way. Just everyone has like things to appreciate about them. It's more like I have favorites. Like Kiana and Fuhua are like my main favorites. But there's so much to love. You're skipping personally, there's other things you hope to see from BNs or mangas or things that aren't playable. Yeah, that's fair. Duonigwe? That's a fancy hecking name for a puppy, if that's what he's referring to. I am seeing your face. Interesting.
こういった街はどこにでもある。外の人間は中に入りたいと思い、中の人間は外に出たいと思っている。闇夜は何もないのに。
Grass greener on other side moment.
私を慰められるのだろうか。忘却の風はすべてを撫で、果てしない空だけを残す。
Seek balance. You're personally happy with the little Sushang we already have. Oh yeah, you can also rotate the camera here. Yeah, I've kind of grown used to like instinctively just trying to like move the camera when possible. Oh, there's the little car. She's just like standing there. Oh my gosh, it's like she's in the pose where like she would be holding the hammer, but the hammer's invisible. That's kind of funny. Oh, that's a little ominous.
暗黒を崇高なものとして感じるようになるだろう。
この人は誰？どうしてあの犬を連れてるの？
Hmm.
私に聞か
Oh,
れても。
then there they go.
待って、あっちにまた。
Ooh, new girl.
どう？今回はつながりそう。
Okay, already the hair looks very cute. Here, let me catch up with the chat. You think you will roll because you have bleed physical in the next version? I do feel like I could use more bleed myself. But at the same time, like, I do agree with you, Glyphic. I don't really play for meta, really. My main motivation is collecting all of the cute girls. And their outfit. Although, unfortunately, I haven't been doing very well in that regard. I failed to get the Vita skin, and I am very sad about that. Permanent BP shop? That's pretty nice. True. Oh, you're quite pretty.
親切姉さん？
Fenshui.
あれ？知り合い？彼女はダメだ。他のチャンネルなら違う。現地調査の結果によると、あの子が失踪した時。
Okay, so she's trying to contact Entropy, I assume. She realized that she realized she's gone. Okay.
通信機に記録された最後の心拍信号を見る限り、あの子が行った場所はデータの海以外にないだろうって推測できるけど、この傾向だと。
Yours is a lore reading? We always love the lore. Her outfit reminds you of Dr. May? True. I mean, I guess because they both got the lab coats, right? God, I love Dr. May's design so much. She is a beaut.
データの海の深部なら、あの子を見つけるのは至難の技。
Like, I kind of understand Kevin low-key when it comes to her, you know? All Mays are very beautiful.
このピークは10時17分48秒。一時的にあの子の通信機とシステムがつながったの？
So she's noticing the
消えた。
the little weird connection moment too.
しかもあなたを探してるみたいだね。
うん。彼女は親切っていうの。私の先輩で同じ先生のところでデータの海の研究をしてる。
Oh, she's your
もちろん
senior.
私はまだ初心者だけど。
そんなの今はどうでもいい。通信機の時間は？
午前10
Oh,
時
to compare the
29分。
times.
さっきの通信記録、午前10時17分。
So that's like a 12-minute difference. There's many fantastic Dr. May fan arts and Kevin the Fur too. Definitely wish it had more though.
おめ
Clue.
でとう。漁師の海で生配信に間に合ったね。もし運が良ければ、まあいい。まずは1歩目を目指す。
Honestly, that's not that big of a
期
time
待値を管理
difference.
する上で、勝手に望む行為は最悪だから。
You like Mark's voice when speaking for Shenshui? It was quite deep. It did sound cool. Oh. Oh, okay.
そんなに順調にいくわけないよね。
Boss? Oh. My hands were not on the keyboard there properly.
一緒にやった。
Alright. Classic hammer time. Come on.
おーい。
Do-do-do-do-do-do. I can beat this thing up. You love the Astro Ring animations and gameplay? Yeah, it is really cool. And I definitely always appreciate the fact that there is aerial combat in this game now. Like, obviously that was a thing before part 2. They started adding the aerial combat to more characters. Like with Flame Scion. But it's still really cool to include. Bubby. Oh my god, its eyes are like literally dots. Oh my god, Senna's beef with that dog is so strong. Oh. I think he made it a little angry. Protect the doggo. Senna, don't throw an anchor at it. Oh god. Ooh, wait, I'm sensing that maybe this is what we're starting to get close to the part where I actually left off originally. Like years ago. Cause I seriously don't remember like anything past this really. There was once a saying. In the vast expanse of the universe, the wheel of destiny ceaselessly turns, ensnaring all existence within its grasp. Yet the truth diverges. The wheel of destiny, grand and pure, remains untainted by mortal affairs. In reality, all things exist only within the penumbra which it casts. Under most circumstances, these shadows suffice, unambiguous to the last detail, for they have to. Unless, of course, some extraneous element forces its way in, giving the shadow of that great wheel, the greatness that slaughters all, a chance. You love the narrator in this game? Yeah. Just like this very moment. I do too. It's nice prose. Ooh, heck. Footprints. Okay, I really feel like this is pretty much almost like where I left off, but I'm going to probably like do one more conversation maybe, and then I might try to switch to like my main, because I don't remember if I looked at this. This is exactly where you left? Yeah. The doggo. You're going into lurk mode? Okay! I appreciated the lurk's eye. Yeah, I do also hope you enjoyed the part 2, Zai. Like, oh my gosh, now we're gonna be able to like share our thoughts of it with each other. That'll be fun. The black tide.
ありえないんだ。すまない。今は何も言えない。あんたは思う存分恐怖を感じるがいい。そうするだけで、ここで影はあんたをしばらく生かすことができる。
Interesting. Okay, now I feel like I better switch. Okay, very cool, very cool. Return. Oh, it like... It sends me back to my room when I do that? Interesting. Okay, okay. God, HI3rd has been doing like a really weird thing where like, every time I try to exit the game, I have to like end the process because it just freezes otherwise. It's very weird. If you find the time to get back to it, you surely will. But at the moment you're busy with other games. Very understandable. Like, God, it's definitely one of the struggles of being a Hoyo fan. It's like, when you're invested in multiple of the games and they keep having updates and stuff, it's like, ah! I genuinely hope that they kind of like, add more ways of making it easier to keep up with multiple games, you know what I mean? There we are. My badumki Anna. That is my actual account. Okay, how do I go back to the... I am so unfamiliar with this UI. Oh my god, I'm so confused, I'm scared. I'm gonna walk to it. I do apologize, I'm just like, I'm new to this. Forgive me. Okay, we winning. Purple tree. It's been so long, it's just... I knew I left off around here, but I just had to be careful. Also, oh, there's like a whole storm in the sky. Holy heck. Whoa. That's cool. What is this? Ah, more fishies.
仲間たちとはぐれちゃった。私自身に戦えるような力はないし、怪物に気づかれ
Oh, so it's gonna be like stealth.
トラブルが起きたみたいだね。
Oh? Oops.
なんて言えばいいかな。
Oh?
これは巡ってくる。
Oh my god.
それとも逃れられない。
Hi. Sungshe? If that is how your name is pronounced, Sungshe? Oh my god. Indeed, lovely white light. She is so pretty. Oh my god, I'm actually meeting her. That's crazy. Okay. I didn't know I was like that close to actually meeting this girl. I see. What is that you are holding? Despite the meticulously polished appearance, this strange phantom had an air of opulence about it. Right now, everything was gloomy, dilapidated, and lifeless. Except for the lurking monsters, it was hard to find any other signs of life. However, when the girl was there, she felt she was in a busy street on a summer night, waiting for a friend who was running late. Nope, I'm not scared at all, because you are a beautiful lady. What do you want? I'm not gonna be like that pointed, I don't think.
うちのことを嘘つきだと思ってる人がいるんだ。彼ら自身が嘘つきだ
That makes you sound a little suspicious, girl. I'm not gonna lie.
気が触れたと思う人もいる。彼女自身の気が触れてるから。でも、うち自身の言葉で表現するなら、うちは商売人だよ。
What do you want? Oh, okay, so we ask both of those.
あんたをナンパするわけないだろ。どう見てもタイミングが違う。
Okay, tease, I see.
まあ、助けてあげてもいいよ。でもわかるな。あんたはうちと同じで、そんな浅はかな人間じゃない。うちはね、あんたと真面目な話がしたいんだ。
Her voice sounds a little different than I expected.
ねえ、あんた。
Not in a bad way.
運命を信じる？そういう生まれた時から存在して生きてる間に全てを決めて、そして死んだ後も変わらないものだよ。
Not really. Like, I believe in fate if it counts the, like, I believe that kind of the natural progression of the universe and just the way that matter reacts kind of makes it so that things progress in a determinate way, but I also think it's entirely pointless to think about that and conclude that your life has no meaning and conclude that you can't make your own choices, because that's just kind of like, you know, that's just like giving in to something for like no reason, you know? Like, even if that's true, that doesn't really matter to me, because like, at this scale, that fact shouldn't matter to me, even if everything is predetermined. It's like, you know, I wouldn't be able to do anything about that. All I can do is just have my own reaction. So it's like one of those things not worth worrying about.
そんなに暇ならやめて。今うちが話してることは真面目な話と言えないの？後ろを見て、そして目の前を見て。ほら、これがうちの言う
Many fishies.
おそらくあんたは自分がどうしてここに来たのか分かってないんだよね。あんたはここで死ぬ。
The Great Eruption? I thought that was a previous
あんたの前に現れ
event.
たこの災いは 大崩壊というんだ。
Considering the skills she possessed, it was clear that silence was not the answer she was looking for.
どういうこと？うちが今日出会ったのは命を大事にしないやつばかりだ。
Listen, she's been going through a lot of new stuff.
機械？もちろん今のあんたの運気は確かにいいとは言えない。でもあんたはちょうど天気を伺うことができて、
Tweaking them.
それを少しいじることで正規を立ててる人
Maybe
間
kind
と
of like
出
a
会った。
diviner then.
どうかな？うちがその運命を変えてあげようか？一体何を言ってるの？俺
People can't like introduce themselves to entropy normally. They have to be like very cryptic.
どうやらあんたは面倒な作法が嫌いな人間なんだね。
Although Helly and Coralie introduce themselves very normally, actually.
じゃあお手本を直接見せてあげようか。お客様、お口に合うかはわからないけど、うちは
Hmm?
生活感のあるところが好きなんだ。
Do you just fucking evaporate them?
朝雲も山に帰らず、霧雨洗濯をなす。琥珀冬を防ぐに足るも、何度無意の覚悟を思わん。
What a way to introduce yourself. And she's gone.
これはさっきの人が持ってたものと同じ。
Oh, it's like a little present.
私今また夢を見てた。
Oh god, I feel bad for her. She's just like...
これは夢の中の夢。
She's just being thrown into situation after situation. I will say, it looks pretty cool. Gatot Shadow Major. An unknown mystical artifact that seems to be able to harness the power of shadows for oneself. Ooh, okay. Oh. When it's activated, so are the stat bonuses. Interesting. Am I supposed to have this many? Already? I have no idea. I'm not gonna mess with that too hard yet.
本当に腹が立つ。あちこち怪物ばかりで一っ子一人いないじゃない。この声はセナ？
The Senna. Can I dish a little bit explory? Also, what is F1? I don't think I'm supposed to look at that yet. It's like, here is this like glowing red icon.
チカバチカかけてみよう。アストラルリングだよね。もう一人の私がくれたならちゃんと助けて。どのコネクターでもいいから私の前に来て。
Oh, she's just a cutie pie.
どのって。
Definitely avoid that key? Noted. I'm definitely gonna avoid it from now on.
ナディア、必ず夢追い人、本当に来てくれたんだ。まさかアストラルリングってこんな使い方もできるの？考えすぎ。これはたまたまだよ。はい、なんだ。
Unromantic. No, you're absolutely right, Senna. We are connected by the string of red fates. As throughout Torment's story, yeah, they've been using it, which is really cool. Cause like I've gotten used to using the mechanic, but I was in my head, I was just kind of treating it as just a gameplay mechanic, right? So it's really nice just seeing it actually like used.
夢追い人、そっちは大丈夫？大丈夫。少し前にちょっと危ない目にあったけど、 運よく知らない人に助けられたんだ。
Yes, we do love when gameplay mechanics are actually have lore meaning. I always appreciate that.
知らない人に？
うん。相手はこの怪物たちと同じように影の中で活動するのが得意みたい。
Yes, another woman saved me, Senna. Are you jealous?
どっちかというと、私とは同類みたいだね。でもそうなると、ここに落ちてからあなたもコラリーたちと会ってないってこと？
Oh yeah, where'd they go?
私もだよ。ここに落ちてからずっと怪物に囲まれてて。でもあなたが幸運を与えてくれたみたいだね。
つまりあの黒い物質を抜けた時に私たちは別々違うところに飛ばされちゃったってこと？
そうみたい。ところであれは一体何なの？私たち一体どう？
Also, what is this back here? Interesting looking script.
この場所すごく不気味だよね。
And it looks like a camera device, some kind of device.
想像してたのと少し違うし。
想像？
少なくとも
It does look a little
先住
empty.
民がいるみたいな。列を作って情熱的に私
Okay,
たちを
that's
迎えてくれて宴を開いて。
that's a little much to imagine, you silly girl.
そして私たちがなんだか全然違う存在だって気づいて神として崇めてくれるとか。待って、まさかここがあなたの故郷なの？
No, I don't think so.
それは違うよ。
そうだよね。
でも確かにここは
But familiar.
馴染みがある気がする。
Okay, this is random theorizing, right? But if the whole concept of people being born from the sea of data is a little bit similar to Star Whisperers, because you know, in the Dudubian, Star Whisperers are born as a copy of like an already existing person, right? So like, what if Entropy is kind of what if she did have like just an entire life beforehand and she's kind of like a imitation of it? I don't know. Just like random guessing.
なんて言えばいいのかな。まるでおじいちゃんやおばあちゃんが話してたすでに取り壊された建物をこの目で見たような。そんな感じかな。私もお母さんから生まれたわけじゃないから。
More like salvage from the data from the Sea of Kanto, but yes, you see what I mean? Yeah.
それならあなたの勘が正しければ。
I didn't expect her to like lean closer like that. The girl suddenly stopped in her tracks and looked around, checking for any strange sounds.
あなたの勘が正しければ私たちはまだ安全だってこと？だっておじいちゃんやおばあちゃんが住んでた場所でしょ。
I feel like we cannot conclude any sense of safety from that, Senna.
それは私が適当に考えた例えだよ。厳密に言うとここが自分のもう一つの夢なのか、それとも実際に存在する量子空間なのか、あるいは別の世界なのかすらわからない
Yeah,
ん
it's
だ。
very uncertain.
まあ私がここにいるってことはきっと現実だよね。じゃなきゃあなたはもう一人の私に会ってるはずだよ。私も彼女に会いたかったな。
Wants to meet herself.
今後会えるといいね。
私も彼女にいろいろ聞きたいことがある。
そうだ、あなたの通信機はやっぱり反応がないの？
そうみたい。
Also, random, but I really like her, like I love her long braid, right? But I also like this little braid right here, like the little white hair streak. I think that's very cute. And also, I haven't mentioned this before, but I also really appreciate that she has glasses. I feel like sometimes the glasses girlies are a little bit underrated. I like that a lot as a design element.
なるほどなるほど。今はこの方法しかなさそうだね。
Entropy reminds you of Dr. May. I could kind of see that a little bit. Like in personality, you mean? Glasses ladies are great. True.
私たちでヘリアとコラリーを探しに行こう。馴染みがないところに来たらまずは知り合いを探すべきだよね。そうだ、あなたを助けた謎の人物もだよ。もしまた出会ったらちゃんとお礼を言わなきゃ。
それはそうだね。
えへん。これって
Senna's voice really is cute.
大体一致するってことかな。
I don't know. I kind of have a softness for like Genki girls, you know, just the cheerful type.
じゃあ早速だけど、この辺りで外に通じてる道は一本だけ。もう見ておいたから、そこを歩いていけばきっと間違いないはず。
I like how Entropy is kind of just being charmed by her too. That's cute. You also meant design-wise? Oh.
みんなついてきて。
Yeah, that is definitely a camera. I guess it's like a billboard ad. But that script really does look cool. Oh. I didn't get the chance to read that. Genki ones are great, but usually relate to other ones that aren't. Yeah, it's more like it's not that I prefer Genki girls, but it's more like I definitely get charmed by them, but I feel like I just like all kinds of girls. All girls are great in their own way. Because I also like the shy type. I also like the cool type. They're just they're all good. I don't know. I think I just like girls. Okay. Map function.
そういえば、あの犬はどうしたのかな。私たちをここに連れてきたのに、また姿を消したよね。
こっちに来てからあの犬は私を
Yes, Senna, please don't try to just like obliterate the dog this time.
隙間を開ける行動から見ると、もしかしたら押し入ったのは私たちの方？
それもあの犬が先に手を
Oh
出し
my
てきたから
god,
ですよ。
stop having beef with the dog, girl.
前方の敵は私に任せて。
You definitely fall more into enjoying people like Dr. May, deep philosophical overthinking and more. I definitely have a soft spot, especially for nerdy characters
さ
myself.
っきもこんな感じだった
Like, that's part of why I love the anti-entropy girls a lot. Just like the science girlies, I definitely like that.
そうだよ。運が悪いとキリがないんだ。ねえ、そのまま逃げるっていうのはどう？
How polite of the enemies to simply like sit there and stare at us.
おや？今日はどうしたの？
Like, honestly, they're acting very polite right now, all things considered.
前回のよそ者の
Oh, hi,
来訪から
girl.
100年くらい経ってるはずだよ。さてと、巡ってくる幸運？それとも逃れられない運命
Her
か？
model, she's cute. Similar to people like Otto, of course, not everything, but you get the gist. You love them too. I mean, heck, I'm with a nerdy girl, so like I know I like that.
この声は彼女？
知り合い？
Yeah, it's a girl that say that. No, seriously, they're so polite. They're just,
ああ、彼女に助けられたってこと？
like it's like they're just being gawked at, you know? It's just they're just like, oh, who are these curious little two-legged creatures?
うん。この怪物たちは彼女にとってきっと大したことないんだと思う。
Like honestly, beating them up feels kind of rude at this point. Is she leaving?
ねえ、あなたの命の恩人が
Okay, that was
下がってるみた
okay.
いだ
That
よ
was kind of funny the way that they had like the sped up walk animation. Okay. Oh, there she goes.
しかもどんどん下がってく。
特殊な戦いの
Oh
準
my
備っていう可能性もあるかな。
Yes.
おーい、ぼーっとしてないで。早く逃げないと間に合わないよ。ついてきて。
The run strategy. Okay, this is cute. Look at the walk and Senna does not approve. Yeah.
ちゃんとついてきて。 今日はちょっと特殊だから相手もいつもより厄介なんだ。
Oh, so now they're going after us.
厄介ってでもあなたは手を挙げるだけで奴らを
what's
全部倒
this?
せるんじゃないの？
Gatherable items, okay.
は？それは何年も前のことだよ。あんたって白昼も見やすい体質？今日だけなら確かに何も反論できない。
I mean, honestly, they didn't go after us that quickly. I feel like they're still kind of polite. Play the running theme music. What's that? Eh? Oh, okay. Definitely very curious this, ooh, what's that? Okay. Definitely very curious this, sort of corruption going on. Oh, there's like another little path here. Anything here? Ooh, a little chest. Cool. And there's like another hole here. Very techy looking roof. I like that there's just little spots you can kind of go around into. Huh. Actually, there seems to be quite a few little spots around here, huh? Shoop. Shoop. Oh, so I could fight them if I want to. Indeed, open world, yeah. I definitely feel like the open worlds in this game have improved over time in terms of their vibes. Oh, that froze there for a second. Like the story of Colosseum was pretty cool, but I did think the open world attempt was pretty weak there. I wasn't very into the. I feel like the environments could have probably like used a little more detail. I feel like they could have done more with it. Yeah, like I also wish there was like more actual exploration because some of the areas did feel like a little empty to me. I liked the Elysium Realm exploration just because it was very pretty. I thought there was like a lot more to kind of admire there. But the HPHO is definitely oh, and I died. I was not paying attention to my health. HPHO exploration is pretty fun though. Here, let me go back to the actual objectives. Like going to the kingdoms on the hills or something, or have some characters explain why certain places are called certain things, yeah. I like her little bracelets. Oh, flower.
老朽の道は日々険しくなっていってるから、うちも困ってるんだ。万事順調、万事順調。
You had like such a.
それはいいけど、あなたは一体
She had like such a like a potent introduction, and now she's like acting very normal.
その様子じゃまだ分かってないんだね。それもそうか。さっきは自己紹介する暇もなかったから、みんなはうちのことを小弱と呼んでる。
Oh, you live here?
家はこの近くの琥珀街だよ。
Was it just me or there was like some kind of flash in the center? Oh, I missed that.
黙ったままじっと見つめ
The
ないで。
awkwardness.
怖いんだけど。
まあ気にしないで。この人なぜか今日は出会う相手と
Is it pronounced Songshu?
みたいだから。
Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you then. Songshu. Songchu. Chu. I just think of the sound chu as like a little kiss, like choo choo.
私に出会った時もこんな感じだったの。
Entropy recounted the past events which had transpired.
朝雲山に帰らず、霧雨洗濯をなす。琥珀冬を防ぐにたるも、なんぞ無為の覚悟を思わん。へえ、 世界って本
Oh,
当に
was
不
that
思
was
議だ
not
ね。
quite you?
実はそれは100年以上前にうちが古書から見つけた半紙だよ。よそ者と関わらなくなってから一度も行ったことがないけどね。でも時間の問題なんて大したものじゃない。それより片方は自信満々で自分は石から出てきたばかりだって言うし、もう片方は夢を見て
Yeah, their stories are pretty
夢を追いかけて
wild.
たら大都会からこんな田舎に来たという。
He's at least 100 then? Oh, okay. Okay, I had kind of misread the line and I had interpreted it as saying that the book was over 100 years old. No, she's saying she found it over 100. Okay. She kind of old then.
なんというか、それぞれ独特なところがあるんだね。でも構わないよ。うちはめちゃくちゃなことを受け入れられないわけじゃない。昨日だってうちは、待って。
I want to have this level of youth when I'm 100, you know?
尻尾が2本あったりしない？
I'm just saying, Mobius is right.
そう言われてみると
Mobius is right. We must defeat
でもどう
death.
して？
それは、でもあれを動かせる人はいないはず。ドニグルがその気になったとしてもできるはずがない。
ドニグル？
Oh, so you know the dog.
ああ、なんでもないよ。こっちでペットが1匹いなくなっててね。でも人の前だと見た目が少し特殊になるんだ。あんたたちが見たのと同じじゃないはずだよ。
怪しい。
That is suspicious.
まあまあ、こっちにも事情というものがあるんだ。ところで、2人はどうするつもり？
もちろんだよ。あなたはここの人だよ。
True, Mobius had the right idea. I mean, consider this. If you are immortal, then, you can experience all the Honkai you want. You can experience all the media that you want. Imagine, like, 100 years from now, like, all of the cool, like, new artworks and cool new stories that might be around. It makes sense to want to be around for that. To be around for, like, every new, beautiful creation of humanity, you know? New experiences in general, too.
ほら、こっちには夢で不思議な力を手に入れた人や、素性は謎だけど喧嘩が得意そうな人、変わった耳があって変わった知識をたくさん持ってる人、そして普通に見えてすごく行動力がある宇宙人がいるよ。
You love the mama she said when saying her line? Or Nana, but you think, get what you mean? Yeah, yeah. No, she has a nice voice too.
私たちと知り合いになってもあなたに損はないでしょ？
It's just quite the gang.
彼女たちの身の安全を確認するのが今の最優先事項だよ。でもその後は全てがうまくいったらできるだけ早く桜花に戻りたい。だってデータの海の東映っていう視点で言えば、あっちにとって私は失踪してる状態だから、きっとみんなが心配してると思う。
Yeah, it makes sense she wants to just go
あんたたち
back.
の仲間を探すのはいいんだけど、あんたを元の場所に戻すのは少し手間がかかるんだ。脅かしてるわけじゃない。ここから出られる人は誰もいないし、ここに入ってくる人もいないんだ。
それは
That's a bit concerning.
活発でじっとしてられないうちが同じところに100年もいるわけないだろ。ここのどこがいいって言うんだ。今入ってくる人もいないって言ったけど、私
Well,
たち
she
は
said of their own will.
そうだね。簡単に言うと、あんたたちがここに来たのは確実に事故だと思う。とにかくこの場所が存在するのは何かを外に出さず別のものが入ってこないようにするためなんだ。つまりあんたたちが何度も見たあの黒い影のことさ。ただどうして影なのか 影は何のためにって話になるといろいろ関わってくるから、見ての通りここは荒れ果てたところばかりだ。神様は扉を閉めた時、必ずどこかの窓も開けてくれるってことわざがあるだろ。うちも一応顔が広いから、琥珀街に戻ったらちゃんとあんたたちの仲間のことを聞いてあげるよ。
Are there that many other people around though?
ああ、ここで唯一活気がある場所ってところかな。そうだね。人が多い場所で話を聞くのは効率的だと思う。
意見が一致したみたいだね。あ、そうだ、自己紹介がまだだったよね。私はセナディア。セナって呼んで。
覚えたよ。あんたは？私のことは夢追い人とでも呼んで。この場所は初めてだからよろしく。やめてよ、急にかしこまるなんて。むしろうちはよそ者にもっと会いたいくらいだ。
No, they're getting along well so far. She casually squatted down, staring inquisitively at the dark shadow not far away.
この老朽は退屈で、わずかな
I feel a sense of deja vu.
一言や二言で説明できないような影だし。あ、別の視点から言えば、奴らこそが老朽の本体なのかもしれないね。
Yeah, she's pretty.
老朽影。そういえば私。まあまあ考え込まなくていいから。
Shadows, huh?
そんなに影が気になるならちょっと遠回りしよっか。行こう行こう。
行こう。The girl tried to stand up, but swayed precariously for a few seconds before returning to her previous position, thoroughly frustrated. You good, girl? Did you sprain your legs or something?
どうかしたの？
あ、ごめん。
Oh, they fell asleep. Oh
足がしびれたみたい。
no! Oh my god, that happens to me way too often. I hate my legs falling asleep. Oh my god, it's cause like I kind of like cross my legs a lot. But I cross them in like a bad position, so they end up falling asleep. We must all try our best to age gracefully. We should reduce our seafood intake. Maybe take extra precautions against osteoporosis.
そう言わないでよ。人は誰しも予想外の出来事に遭遇するものだろ。行こう行こう。少し信じられないかもしれないけど、大崩壊が訪れる前はこの老朽は世界でも上位に食い込むような大都会だったんだよ。
I mean, it certainly looks like a big grand place.
話のネタにならない今とは大違いだ。
つまりその大崩壊の結果の一つが影なの？
ああ、そういうわけでもないよ。むしろその逆かな。
I have a habit of lagging behind slightly, like from characters in these games, just because I'm so hecking traumatized by like all the times that I accidentally walk into some kind of dialogue trigger and then it just skips over something. Like, I hate when that happens. Like, please just make the dialogue finish before activating the trigger, please. I get so scared.
ほら見える？正式名称は分野庭園七星月。
Seven posts.
あ、名前に騙されないで。実際はただの釘でしかないんだ。
釘？あ、影を固定するために？
そう言っても間違いじゃないね。でももっと
Depend on the entire world.
こっちも影の力を利用して世界を固定したってこと。
What does that mean?
うちが話した大崩壊の話を覚えてる？あれはもう100年以上前のことなんだ。わかりやすく言うと、一夜で知ってる世界のすべてが無限包容と化したの。でも包容なら、おのずと泡が多いところと、 影が多いところがある。そう。影の部分が他のところより多いなら、それを存分に利用してみんなの生活を守らなきゃ。すなわち、運命を変える。
え？
つまり、一体どういうこと？
Oh my gosh, I wish I could read the script. It looks so cool.
言っただろ？大崩壊が世界を滅ぼそうとしたけど、うちら、つまり老朽の住人はそれを認めなかった。だから影の力を使って運命を変えたんだ。
He used the power of the
そう
shadows.
言われても、この世界の泡がどうなってるのかわからないよ。あ、ここって世界の泡だよね。
Seems like a reasonable assumption.
わかった。あんたは学生だね。うちら琥珀街の人間は100年も閉じ込められてるけど、昔の世界がどんな感じだったか少しは覚えてるよ。昔は学生というやつらが
There
いた
used
ん
to
だ
be
よ。
people called students.
毎
Oh
日
god.
学校という場所に行って、いろんな先生に質問して答えを得る。そういうやつらは根掘り葉掘り聞くのが好きで、例えば、なぜ1年は18ヶ月あるのか、なぜ1ヶ月
A
は
month of 38
37
days?
日もあるのか。
Okay, this is like a
38
very
日はどうなってるのか。
different time schedule.
なぜ時計は右回りで左回りじゃないのか。
そう考えると、夢追い人は本当に質問好きだよね。じゃあ、小尺先生。
Calling her
さっきの
professor.
運命を変えるっていう
That's
言葉
pretty
の意味
cute.
を説明してもらえる？
言ったじゃないか。大崩壊に対抗するためだって。あれはあらゆるものを消す大災害だけど、幸い、こっちの影は夢中所有が一番得意だか
Do you
ら。
want to jump into that inky abyss? If it is an abyss of knowledge, I will make the jump.
いや、厳密に言うとそうでもないけど、あんたたちは影と器の関係を知らないみたいだし。ふん。百聞は一見にしかずって言うし。
Meant the gap you were at before. I probably didn't even know this. Eh? Wait, which of— oh! Oh, there is it's liquidy. It's liquidy. But you're saying I could just jump in. Oh, not through here.
セナディア、ターゲットに接近中。
Hmm.
出発。
Dun, 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 dun. Dream of loss. Anomaly where monsters emerge. What on earth is this? Bring along the gadget. What is this? What is this? I'm supposed to do
必
this?
ずに。これは一体何？みんな、ついてきて。
豊漁の夢。
Dream of
名
loss.
前で言ったら今じゃ知ってる人はそんなにいない。そうだね。影がうちの恐怖を。
Okay, well, since there is dialogue, yeah.
安心して。今みたいなわざとらしいやり方はそんなに多くの敵を引き寄せられない。それにこの老朽では何事も等価交換が重要だ。この影の怪物たちを倒したらあんたたちに利点がある。
These spreadsheets look a little different. Oh, okay. Sure. Whatever that is.
よくやった。さあ夢追い人、どこで拾ったのかはわからないけど少し借りるよ。老朽カンカン、影それこれを聞け。
Absorption. Silence of Nothingness. When installed in gadget, allows the deployment of a field. The wickets within the field automatically attack enemies. Okay. So... you need to go back. Enhance. Sure. Oh, there's like... I guess it's like the little flower thingies that we were finding? Delicious. Don't think I didn't insufficient crystal. Okay, I guess that's what that stuff was for. Like, opening... Behold artifacts? Oh god, oh god, no, not the trauma. Do not give me the trauma. If I have to deal with hacking like relic type RNG one more time, I swear to god. Too late, no! Please, no, spare me. Spare me, please. This is the one game where I am free of such nonsense.
なったというか、なってないというか。
きっとなってるよ。何しろ、老朽での生活のあらゆる面は、この影たちと関係があるからね。
Don't worry, it's not that bad. You don't have to. Okay, that's good. Like that just filled me with like a deep fear.
具体的に説明すると結構複雑だからそうだね。物には時節って言うだろ。
回収？回収？何？
回収だってば。でも確かに言葉遊びの要素も含まれてる。さっきも言ったけど、老朽では何事も
You do business of them. So maybe they really are polite.
人間みたいに交流できるの？
まあ、今言ったように、百聞は一見にしかず。郷に行っては郷に従うつもりなら問題ないよ。物は大きい方がいいと言うし。
え、本当にそんな話があるの？
さあね。とにかくうちの
Your master, huh? Can I meet your master?
って違う。口を挟まないで。うちが言いたかったのは、老朽が今も海底遺跡になってないのは、その釘たちのおかげってこと。だから日常のお手入れはとても重要な仕事なんだ。
海底遺跡。データの海のこと？
知ってる？分野庭園七星月はその名の通り、全部で7つもある。100年以上経ってるけど、うちは毎日見て回って。
At least it's some semblance of routine if you're stuck here all the time.
お手入れするようにしてるんだ。でも、偶然と言うべきかな。よそ者のあんたがここに来て、さっきあんたから借りたもののことだよ。久しぶりだね、古き友。今回あんたは新しい仲間と一緒にいることになる。
これは
Like that was that was the thing that the little a hologram looking thing Sungshu had dropped, but
そうでもないよ。
an exoskeleton. It does kind of look like it could be part of like a Honkai beast, honestly. But yeah, it's interesting that she's speaking to it.
数十年前にはうちの仲間として、みんなのために世界のあちこちの手入れを手伝ってくれた。だから、うちはこいつを影に埋めたんだ。
Interesting.
いつか生き返って、またうちらと一緒に仕事をするんじゃないかって、心のどこかで期待してた。
それなら、あなたに返した方が
Are you like referring to Void Archives or something?
だってあなたにとって大切な仲間なんだよね。
I do like that they offer to like just give it back.
いや、大切だけど、似たようなものを数百個も見てきたんだ。 一番使いやすいものは今も使ってる。今日はたまたま持ち歩いてないだけだよ。それにあんたたちは縁があって自分のものとして手に入れたんだ。その時から老朽には守護者が2人もいるってことになる。
待って、結局のところあなたの代わりに働いてほしいってこと？
人聞き悪いな。働いた分だけ収穫が。
You tried to be sly, didn't
それ
you?
にこっちは10日交換にこだわる老朽だよ。
Also, I just realized she has a mole here on her leg.
さあ、報酬を並べ立ててあげるから。
Wait,
あと
no,
自
no,
分で
she
確認
wait.
してみて。
No, she doesn't. That's a dot on my screen. No, it's a dot on my screen. I was like, oh my god, she has like a mole on her leg. No, it's literally just a dot on my screen that I just moved out of the way. Okay. God. Dies. Oh my god, it's no chibi. That looks very cute. Huh. The dot is breaking into the game reality and manifesting itself. Yes.
気をつけて。よいしょ。
どう？何年もこういう仕事をしてたらやっぱり少し大変だろう。
半年だけならまだ大丈夫かも。でも1年以上ならきっとやめたくなると思う。
Yeah, it's getting
うちは
boring.
100年もこなしてきたんだ。
Like, without enough other things to keep you occupied,
宝箱は多い方
then the black hole would appear from said dots. Moles turning into black holes sounds like a horrifying concept. I don't think that would be fun. I got excited for a moment because I do really like moles as a little character design thing. It feels like something that usually is like uncommon in character designs. Of course, we have the classic, famous Himiko mole that we appreciate, but I noticed in HSR, like, they started making a lot more characters that, like, kind of have them, like, in places, you know? And Zenless, too. They just started incorporating it more into their designs. Ah, this little kind of puzzle, I see. What if all dots are black holes? The world is dying. Everyone dies. Like, by that metric, even our pupils could become black holes. Is that like the poster with Sanshu on it? Girl, you in the advertising? And like, I would really love to be able to know what's inside of black holes, but ugh. Oh no, girlie, don't do that. Cute outfit though. Just don't turn the outfit red, okay?
ねえ、彼らは夢追い人、この距離でキャッチできる？
ああ。
What do you mean don't worry about them? Girlie said she's gonna jump.
何を言ってるの？そんなわけにはいかないでしょ？
言うことを聞いて、うちらが手を貸したら、
You ruin
む
it.
しろ彼らの金儲けの邪魔をすることになる。もしかしたらあそこから落とされるのはうちらになるかもしれないよ。ほら見て。これで十分だよね。
ああ、少なくとも次の回収までは大丈夫だろうな。
Wait, are they like playing? They're like pretending to do scary things? Huh?
ほら、言っただろ。
Girl, don't gaslight us like that.
よそ者にとっては変わってるのかもしれないけど、これは老朽の純朴な風習と言えるかな。
ねえ、一体どういうこと？さすがにみんながユニークな趣味を持ってるってだけじゃ説明できないと思うんだけど。
まさか。今あんたが見たのは彼らの生き方だよ。人が必死に生きようとしてるとき。
Although I guess if they are stuck here all the time, I could see them getting very pressed for entertainment.
影がない場所だってきっと同じだろ?
No, I just saw that. Why did Entropy just appear in the center there? What the hell? Why did she just like appear for like a split second and then disappear? What? That's freaky. Don't freak me out. What the heck? Girl.
私はあまり経験がないけど、なんとなく悲しい
Entropy jump scare. No, really.
夢追い人、あなたの故郷もこんな感じで生計を立ててるの？
Why'd you do that?
自分の好きじゃないことや怯えることをしなければならないとか？
どうかな。一応大岡市には市民福祉
A universal welfare system.
もちろん欲しいもの
I mean,
は
that
全部手に
existing
入る
at all
ってわけ
sounds
じゃないよ。
nice.
でも話を戻すと、さっきの二人は死に急いでるように見えたよ。ああ、それはうちが悪かった。ちょっともったいぶっちゃったね。前にも話したけど、影が一番得意としてるのは無中生有なんだ。うちらみたいにここで暮らす人たちはよく影と等価交換す
Is
る。
it like the shadows want the
無
fear?
中生有と等価交換。つまりあなたたちも無中生有のやり方じゃないとダメってこと？
おや、頭の回転が早いね。うちがいつかやっていけなくなったら、
Oh, that would be a
あん
sight
た
to
と一緒
see,
に
I'm
大道
sure.
芸をやろうかな。でも等価交換するなら、あなたたちは何を取引に使うの？
Oh my god, they're gonna become streamers. The end path of like every character is to eventually become a streamer. Like for first we have Gunaifen, and I just saw her, now we have Sushang here. Also apparently becoming a streamer. I don't hecking know. Everyone is just gonna do that.
さっきの二人は何もしてないから何も得られないんじゃない？でも彼らは怯えてた。
They create the fear.
何の説明になるの？
とてもシンプルだよ。影との取引に使うのは彼らの恐怖。
その通り。それって一体どういう理屈？
Turn fiction into
データの意味は
reality.
今日実にすることができるけど、
That's a very interesting
完全に従う
idea.
なんてありえないし。
I want to know more about that.
どうして影は恐怖を必要としてるの？それはうちもどう説明していいかわからない。火を起こせば料理ができるって誰もが知ってるけど、火が何なのかは説明できないだろ？確かに全ての炎がプラズマっていうわけじゃない。この世界特有の法則みたいだね。初耳だよ。データの海に対する私の理解は、
There's always limits to what we
常識外れだから私にとっては理解しやすいけど、よく考えたらめちゃくちゃ地獄絵図だね。生きていたければずっと怯え続けなきゃダメなの？
Yeah, that does seem pretty unpleasant. Unless you're like an adrenaline seeker,
昔と一緒だ
then
よ。
I think you'd probably be
大
fine.
崩壊がまだ訪れていなくて、老朽もまだ切り取られていなかった時代は、そう簡単に何でも手に入るわけじゃなかった。人以上に苦労してこそ人の上に立つことができるというし、時々怯えるくらいでいい生活ができるなら、みんなにとっては公平なんじゃないかな？切り取られた。老朽。
Split, huh?
おかしい。いつ聞いても聞き覚えがある気がする。
そうだ、私の記憶が正しければあなたは確か前回よそ者に会ったのは100年以上も前のことだって言ったよね。もしかしてあなたはもう
Oh, you're just pointing that out now, Senna.
別にそこは主張したかったわけじゃない。
yes, hecking.
16歳でもいいけどね。
You're not Hosho Marine, girl. Like,
そんなに適当なの？
まあその聞き方が悪いんだよ。女の人はみんなそうだろ。1000年生きてたとしても今は16歳だ。急にそんな話をしてどうしたの？もうとっくに
I'm afraid no one is buying it. No, I'm not buying it either.
ということは、まさか私は人間が老いや病を克服した世界にやってきたの？
The urge to, like, pretend you're younger than you are, I guess, is not uncommon for people. It's just really silly.
そういうわけでもない。というか、うちに出会えてあんたは本当についてるよ。今のうちは強そうには見えないだろうけど、この小さな世界では一応珍しい存在なんだ。もちろんうちの恐怖の底が
You're not suggesting you exchange fear for life, are you?
言えるけど。ああ、話がそれたね。この先が琥珀街だ。こんな荒れ果てたところに長くいる必要はない。どう？目的地まで一気に進む？
Yes, do proceed. Alright, let's go. Meanwhile, in the dark room, though negligible in number, all who had set foot in this dark space would concede that it was cramped, oppressive, and exuded an ancient sort of putrefaction. But it was precisely in this kind of place that people often developed the illusion that they were confronting the abyss. Just as someone in a certain civilization once said, "Though I am confined within a nutshell, I regard myself as the king of infinite space." There is someone stuck inside this little orb. The shadows cast by the wheel of fortune and might be displaced by a light, but they would never be reduced to nothingness for no reason. She didn't wake from a long slumber. On the contrary, she had long enjoyed eternal sobriety. Having spent an eternity in this state, what was once called reality had now become still waters for the tendrils that constitute her perception. All this time she had been sitting here, waiting to hear the sound of a certain object shattering beyond repair. But at this moment, a faint glimmer unexpectedly reached the depths of the dark, deep lake that was her heart.
Oya, yoroshii.
Oh, whose is this voice? Muttering vague words of approval, the figure in the shadows remained wrapped in distant memories.
私がすることは極めて単純で、何度も考える価値などないと思っていたが、もしかしたらこの世界は本物の星を服従させ、
To make the real stars lower their heads.
神々に匹敵するかもしれない。
However, before deciding to change her strategy, she had to find a reason or some kind to motivate herself. After a long while,
ああ、思いついた。
burps. 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 It's looking rather hospitable now. It's rather friendly looking.
琥珀街へようこそ。今はあまり賑わってないけど、ここがまだ観光名所と呼ばれてた
I mean, it's a lot less quiet than where we just were.
あ、聞き忘れてたけど、お腹は空いてる？
Ooh,
何か
yes,
食べようか。
please.
人をもてなす
God, I wish I had like
久しぶりだけ
snacks
ど
on me.
ここの食べ物は本場の味ばかりだよ。他のところだととっくに失われた技法だと思うんだ。
Huh. A lost craft?
もちろん。そこの看板は見える？当初から何代も一人で技法を受け継いできた料理人たちがここに残ってなかったら、その技法は
Generational knowledge, incredibly important.
外には絶対に視点がないし、食べたことがないって保証するよ。
その前に周りの人たちにコラリーとヘリアについて聞いてみよう。ああ、彼女たちにも食べさせたい。
Oh, we could have like a group meal.
人が揃わないと一緒に食事ができない。
I like that she does acknowledge it.
それも間違ってない。
Meal, like eating together is always like a good way to get to know people better, I think.
ならちょうどいいね。どうせうちもいろんなところを回る予定だったし。
回収の件で？
ああ、回収は毎日見られるものじゃないから、情報が遅い奴らにも知らせてあげないとね。
Oh yeah, I bet if Coralie and Helia ran into a situation like that by themselves, they would get pretty worried.
そのついでに、あんたたちの仲間の行方も聞いてあげる。初めて来たあんたたちをここに放置する。
Senna needs a leash. Look, she's already off. Wait, yeah. Where does she plan on going? Why is Senna the one that needs the leash when she's not even the dog girl of the group?
今はそうするしかないよね。セナは。
Oh, she didn't even realize. Senna gone. Oh, there she is.
わかった。でも小弱、後であなたとどう戻るかっていう話をしたい。ずっとここにいると他の人たちが心配するから。
戻るね。いいよ。でも先に言っておくよ。どうすればいいのか分かってる。
At least the situation doesn't seem like dire yet.
もちろん出会ったのも何かの縁だし、力になれることがあれば必ず全力で手伝ってあげる。
Okay, that smile is like really cute on her though. Ooh, this track. Ooh, I like this track a lot. Dreamseeker and Sungshu keeping an eye on Senna like the parents, yes. Janet.
いらっしゃいませ。祭司へようこそ。何かお力になれることは？
Do you have any clothes that fit me? Customer, I believe the latest clothes style will suit you perfectly. Our high-quality wool cashmere blend fabric has a soft, rich hand feel and a sophisticated pattern that exudes elegance. Perfect for you. Pretty shoes to wear it, consider cinching the waist or adding a color-coordinated belt. By the way, these alterations are complimentary. Story's quite unique. Thank you for your kind words, but actually we here at HI3rd Thoughts have been updating our designs and styles recently. Previously, our designs are seen as slightly outdated, so I've been trying new styles to attract more customers. You probably guessed the inspiration comes from Mr. Lima. Huh? Unfortunately, though the Lima's design concept has been passed down through the ages, I find her ideas quite avant-garde, and I can only learn so much. Nonetheless, the principles and skills I've acquired will ensure that Jessie has a more stable upbringing. How marvelous it would have been if I had been Lima's contemporary. Oh, there I go again. Apologies. Okay, I guess that's technically first the Lima mention. Hello, Shinna. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to her first.
人探しなら手分けして行動した方が効率的じゃない？セナはただ気ままに興味があるものを
calling her out. I want to be together with you, Senna. I don't want you to just go off on your own.
外の世界にとって世界の泡は一つの盆景なのかな。
Resolve the shadow calamity. There she goes.
変わった場所に行ってみたいってたまに思うけど。
Yes, the Senna does seem to have her own ideas.
残念だな。
Where did she go? She's just gone again.
そよぐ風も
久しぶりだね、おじさん。しばらく回収に参加してないよね。もうすぐ今回の回収が始まるよ。使えるかどうかはさておき。
そうだな。こんなものと生涯を賭して戦ったんだ。選べるなら頼りたくはないが。
またそんなことを言って。今だって悪くないだろ。うちを見習ってみてもいいんじゃない？どん底に落ちるって言ったらうちよりふさわしい人はいないよ。
それはあんたが本当の意味で中にいたことがないからだ。そして俺は明かりが消えてから役立たずになった。
そう言わないで。さあ、悲しい話はやめよう。今回の回収におじさんも入れておくね。
ああ、そうしてくれ。でも俺の恐怖はそう残っていないと。
I like how they just have like some NPCs kind of like walking by too.
まあまあ、おじさんはまだまだ商売できるし、転ばぬ先の杖だと思って。そうだ、この近くでよそ者を見かけてない？
Agreed, very alive. Yeah, I like every little touch that helps something feel more immersive is nice.
は？ここによそ者がいるはずないだろう。見てない見てない。あまりブラブラしていないのは本当のことだ。俺をビビらせて騙さないでくれ。
いや、騙すつもりはないよ。でも具体的なことはうちにもよくわからないんだ。何かの間違いって可能性もありそう。さっきの人は知り合い？ああ、この琥珀街でうちの知り合いじゃない人はいないよ。でも
I guess if you've been here for like a very long time, that makes sense.
さっきの人だけは本物の年長者だよ。
Uh-oh.
それって彼もあなたと同じように。
Oh my god, hi Danny. Hello, welcome back. Everything go okay with you? Ow. Me grabbing a bite of something. The TP spell had a malfunction. If you listen, she used it on the fix for everyone. Yeah.
少なくとも150年は生きてると思うよ。もちろんそんな人はそうそういない。でも聞いた話によると、
Costly
彼はうちと違
techniques.
って何かとんでもない代価がある技術を使ったらしい。具体的なことはうちもよく知らないよ。話がそれちゃった。彼はよそ者のことは知らないって言ってたから。
Alright. Okay, so in short, yeah. You were boiling beans. Ah.
小弱先生。
Oh, what happened after you boiled the beans? I hope they didn't hacking explode. Dude, where the heck did Senna go? She's just...
はあ、また他人行儀な呼び方をして。どうかした？
That's how you find a new kind of charcoal. Oh no, how long did you leave it
回収につ
for?
いて聞きたくて。
Oh no.
家のものがちょっと足りないから。
まさに早く来るより良い時に来た方がいいってことだね。
よかった。
The girl seemed hesitant to speak.
何か別の
So
厄
you
介事
so
でも
long you forgot the time? Oh no. Well, I hope you enjoy your charcoal sludge, Danny. Oh. That's very sad. May the beans rest in peace. You already dumped it. F indeed. Definitely recommend reading the readables. Yeah, I'll probably I'm definitely gonna like end up doing that. I don't know if I'll go through like I've kind of been reading out everything that they kind of like present right to me, but for the readables, I don't know if I'll read them off stream or on stream yet. I don't know yet.
その小弱先生、もう一度パパを説得してもらえないかな。
You're already making another plot? Yeah, try to set like a timer for yourself this time, like an alarm or something maybe. Please don't forget about them again.
説得？ああ、おじさんはやっぱり回収で手に入れたものを使おうとしてないの？
このままだとパパはお腹が空いて死んじゃうかも。そういうことか。
Wonder what he's being stubborn for.
彼はまだ琥珀街の外にあるあの田畑を守って。
ママも説得しようとしたけど。
わかった。安心して、またそっちに行ってみる。他人を説得するのはうちの得意分野だし。
The way she's kind of like casually interacting and being helpful with people kind of reminds me of like when we met Vita in like the Salt and Snow City, you know?
パパが死んじゃうのが怖いのに、パパが死なないって分かってたら、もう回収に参加できなくなるのかな。私。
Oh, she's feeling conflicted because it's a good thing for her to feel fear in the instance of what you get from it. Oh. The girl paused for a moment. Although the reasoning she was about to blurt out was valid, perhaps she felt it wouldn't be very comforting. Worst part is after emptying the bag of raw beans and it's pecking and removing stones or bad beans and putting in the pot is infuriating at times. Yeah.
大丈夫。それ以外にも怖いことはまだまだあるよ。例えば、琥珀街に恐ろしいよそ者。
Hey, we're not a terrifying outsider.
よそ者がこっちに？
怖いだろう。
You always start on raw? I've cooked with some raw beans before. It just takes so long. And you do have to like keep checking the pot and adding more water and stuff. But like they really can. It's just annoying how long they can take for sure. But you know, they turn out good.
ごめんね。あの子元気がなかったからちょっと話が長くなっちゃった。大丈夫。彼女は本当に困ってるみたいだし。でも二人の話を聞く限り回収ってまさか。ああ、自身の恐怖を使って影と取引するんだ。
Yeah, it's like a little fear
感じら
loop.
れるものがないことにあの子は怯えててね。前にも言っただろ。生きていくのはそんな簡単なことじゃないって。まあ何事にも怯えてたらそもそも生活できないけどね。すべてがうまくいく。昔うちが生活に困ってた頃はよくそんな風に慰めてもらってたよ。エミリー、あの子が大人になったら
Whom do you mean by everyone
誰かを
though?
慰めるかもしれない。今日のうちはどうしたんだろう。
Like I'm curious who she grew up around, you know?
行こう。ここにいても何もできないからね。あいつやっぱり仕事し始めてるんだ。
And there she skips
ちょうどいい
along.
彼はいろいろ知ってるからね。少しブラブラしよ
お菓子にしようかな。それともうどんでも食べようかな。何を見てるの？
I like the clothes that all of these NPCs have.
でもちょうどよかった。この後何をすればいいのか一緒に考えてくれる？
Dim sum noodles. I like noodles. You haven't heard of the way of the noodles? Next time I eat noodles, I'll be sure to give Dunsang a good talking to and get him up to his game. But Dunsang is quite diligent and ambitious. If I could learn half of what he knows, my father would be so happy that he'd treat every neighbor on the street to dinner. I just can't fathom why Dunsang so isn't satisfied with himself. Well, since you're here, why don't you help me? Yeah, you should decide on your own. Oh, there's like a wheel here. That looks cool. Oh, there's still like the storm in the sky. I just really like the look of the sky here. It's like so pretty. Ooh, and this is... Oh heck, that looks so cool actually, wait. I like just the amount of detail that's just like put into everything here. It looks so pretty. Dun, dun, dun. It looks like a Zeppelin port? Huh. Hey there, little one. Do you know how you should address me? That sounds like such an intimidating introduction. Not auntie, then uncle? I think I scared the kid. Auntie, your glasses are so shiny and pretty. Yes, I agree. I also want to make such beautiful things. People on Amber Street are so incredible. Emily told me that adults can create various items using shadows and turn them into delicious and fun creations. Isn't that amazing? I want to be like that when I grow up. You here by yourself? Yes, I promised my sister I'd stay here to play. I already asked for her permission. Sister told me I should cherish these happy days. But why? I think every day on Amber Street is happy. The innocence of youth. Very precious. Yeah, let me check her again. How about dim sum? Great idea. At this hour, Ming Dim Sum's fish fritters must have just come out of the oven. You must have heard Ming's dim sum, haven't you? Oh god, I'm getting tongue twisted. If you don't try it at least once in your life, you'll regret it forever. As for me, I always buy 3 portions. One for myself, one for Clock, who's always eagerly waiting, and the last one is an apology to our valued customers like you. Gotta work? Just for a moment, are you here for clock repair? Great Horology House is right over there, and there's a young apprentice eagerly waiting for you at the entrance. Do take care, dear customer. Like, these areas so far look really, really nice. Ooh, I like the sort of fog coming up from the vents too. That's definitely a nice detail to include as well. Herbert.
堀井のやつ、時間通りに仕事に行ったかのう。若者、見ない顔じゃのう。そうかしこまる必要はない。皆優しいし、美味しいものや面白いものがいっぱいだぞ。
Whomst is Holly? Oops, sorry if I confused you. I ended up mentioning Holly because she was on my mind just now. Holly's my daughter. Have you seen the signboard of the Great Horology House? That's our store. Holly took over my duties and is already managing the place at such a young age. The clock shop isn't open yet. I knew it, that unreliable girl. Don't be shy. Everyone here is friendly when there is plenty of tasty food and fun entertainment around. Do you have any recommendations for places? There are many shops here, such as the jewelry store, Golden Workshop, the antique shop, Treasure Antiques, and the traditional dim sum shop, Ming's Dim Sum. And don't forget to visit the Great Horology House, too. Why, it's a time-honored, almost century-old establishment. By a few decades, that is. But come, don't let our shop's young age deceive you. Our clock-making techniques have been passed down for over 100 years. Back in Langshu was one of the 4 quarters, my great-grandfather had already started researching these techniques. Clocks are elegant, durable, and guaranteed to last. You must pay a visit and have a look yourself. Okay, that's the end of that.
若者、また会おう。
Yeah, so that's his daughter. The NPC dialogue isn't like, is it like permanently missable? Oh, there's like a floating cliff thing. Wait, it's like, oh, it's not floating actually. It's just it is connected there, but that looks cool too.
やれやれ、さすが機械を見極めるのが得意なあんただ。
とんでもない。先生がいてくださるから生計を立てられるんですよ。からかわないでください。私は悪徳仲介人じゃありません。
Or has like little streaks on his eyes.
彼らから聞いてるよ。あんたは大げさな芝居にこだわってるだけで、値段は相応だってね。
もちろんです。私は不正な手段を使うものですからね。相手から恨まれたくあ
All
り
these
ませ
should
ん
be
よ。
rereadable. You're just careful. Yeah.
これも
It's good to have
先生から
caution
学
of
んだ
these
ことです
things.
はいはい。うちにそんなお世辞を言うのはあんたくら
I
い
saw
だよ。
like the little green in her hair too.
そうだ。琥珀街で見知らぬ人を見かけてない？うちのお客さんなんだけど、はぐれたみたいでね。
見知らぬ
Do you know if anyone's like made a translation for the script, by the way? Like the stuff, the words appear like all around the world.
ですが、商売の公的種なら。
商売の公的種？
はい、前代未聞です。二人のお嬢さんがこの近くで露店を出しているそうで、しかも私と同じように。
そんなこともあるんだ。
ええ、ですが、彼女たちも私の
They might have in the dialogue wiki, but you'd have to check.
慎重に行動するん
I'm
で
just
す。
very curious about it.
私が彼女たちの商売を盛り上げようとしたんですが。
はいはい。あんたはちっとも変わらないね。わかった。その件はうちが何とかするよ。今のは老朽はね、異色と野外の怪物以外特に怯えることはないんだ。そのせいで回収の時になるといつも取引に使う恐怖を差し出せない人がいる。
So it would be like hiring people to make you scared.
だから彼みたいな人が
That's
現れ
kind
る
of
んだ。
funny.
彼はいろんな方法で人々を怯えさせて、回収が終わった後に一定の割合を差し引くの。通りで彼は不正な手段を使うって言ってたんだ。そうでもないよ。何もしないままで稼ぐより、彼は手段をじっくり考えることに興味があるんだ。
Since he's like going around making other people scared
彼と接することもあるか
and
もし
then
れない。
getting the cut, does that mean he technically doesn't have to become scared himself? He's just kind of getting around it.
なんて言えばいいのかな。あんたたちが探してる仲間って、それは否定できないね。じゃあ大丈夫だ。さあ行こう。みんなの様子を見る限り、回収の開始時間もそう遅れたりしないはずだし。
And there she goes. Where the heck is Senna?
どこに私だけよく
Where did my future girlfriend go?
わからないけど。
I miss her face already.
回収が始まる前に怖い小説を。
No, I imagine like horror fiction is
病気ですか。
apothecary.
薬の時間ですよ。
Oh wait, this design is cute, like the hair. I really like the little buns.
それも違う。
Blip 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 blip.
ここは千歩堂です。何かご用でしょうか。
Thousand Herb Apothecary. Established 100 years ago, the Thousand Herb Apothecary is founded by a prestigious family. Generations of doctors have adhered to the model of a pure heart yields genuine medicine. For many years, they've strived to fulfill the mission of serving the people with the most sincerity and benevolence. It used to be solely operated by the Bai family, who crafted numerous renowned remedies. How many years has it been, though? Sorry about that. Anyway, as an old and reputable pharmacy, the Thousand Herb Apothecary is here to diagnose, prescribe, and dispense medication. Oops, that's not right. Girl, you having memory issues? Oh no. Give me medicine. Youngster, I'm not finished yet. Wait for your turn at the back of the line. Alright, sorry for the bother. How many days do I need to take this Kifeng powder? 3 doses at once, 3 times a day for 3 days. Is there anything that works faster? Bro, that is not how medicine works. That is not how medicine works, dude. You can't just speed things up. God. No, I think I'll pass. Okay. Bro, it's like how can I speed up treatment? And it's like you have to let the meds do their course at the intended course, man. Like bro's gonna give himself an overdose. Oh my god, wait, the CG is so cute. She is presenting the Helia. Girl, why are you guys playing with knives? What is this? I guess they're like harvesting her fear, perhaps? Oh, it's good to see them though. Free of charge. Nah, I would not trust anyone enough to like stand and have knives thrown at me. Like, no thank you. Oh my god, blindfolding too? Jesus.
この子のデタラメな話は無視していいから。あんたが無事で何よりだよ。夢追い人。
But if they're the rubber ones that look metal, I mean in that case it's more like a more harmless game. But like actual real knives, like those things are like wedged into the wood. Those seemed real.
そっちも影の怪物に遭遇したの？うん。最初は確かに怪物たちに遭遇したけど、幸いある人に出会ったおかげでセナも見つけられたから特に何もなかったよ。私たちを琥珀街に連れてきてくれたのも彼女なんだ。その人って？うちのことは小弱でいい。遠慮はいらないよ。
Yes, this is our first meeting.
だから尋常じゃない気概を感じる。きっとすごいところで働いてるんだろ？うん。ヘリアは永久バルキリーとしての経験が豊富だから。
For whatever reason, she accentuated the A rank.
コラリ。まあいい。ところで、セナディアは？彼女を見つけたんじゃないの？
Yeah, where is she?
そうなんだけど。
She's off who knows hecking where. Oh! Hi! Wait, I need to hear that again. Wait. The girl grunted as she squeezed through the crowd and approached the small stall. What is, better Jamaica or tea? I don't think I've had Jamaica? Jamaica? Yeah, I haven't had that. But I also don't like tea. Unless you mean boba tea. I really like boba tea, but I feel like that's not really... I feel like that doesn't really count in terms of the question. Because obviously boba tea is like super sweet. But I really love taro flavor. Taro flavor boba tea. I think that stuff's great. I need to listen to that line again. God, Goofy. Then Jamaica water it is. Doing the drinks for dinner. Ah, yes. Yeah, that would have been illegible, girl. Unlike when they were separated earlier, The girl is now carrying an assortment of food in her arms, and she was struggling to chew with puffed cheeks.
やっぱり二人だったんだね。
It's a type of fresh sweet drink? Oh, then I'm likely to like it. I mean, I'm very much someone with a very strong sweet tooth, so...
さっきチビが商売してるって聞いてこっちに来たんだけど、やっぱり間違ってなかったんだ。よろしい、絶好だ。
Jesus Christ, Corby! You don't have to be that harsh.
コラリーのジョークってやっぱり面白いね。セナ、その腕にあるのはどこから持ってきたの？
What'd you buy it with?
みんなからもらったの。多分。
Oh, you didn't?
私が
Okay.
モテるから？
I mean, heck, I don't blame them. She is pretty cute.
そうそう。二人は何をしてたの？面白そうだね。わかりやすいと思うけど、無料の泣き。
はいはい、そういうくだりはもういいから。
Oh no. In English, Jamaica is called hibiscus. Oh, hibiscus is a flower, Danny. That's a type of flower.
とにかく合流できてよかったよ。みんなも元気そうで何より。行き止まりかと思いきや。
Oh, the gang's all here.
大団円。でも興ざめな話をしたいなら今しかないかな。
Oh, so it's also a flower. Okay, yeah.
怒られそうだし。別に大した用事じゃないけど、ちょっと失礼するよ。前に言った通り、うちも回収のために少し準備しないと。これ以上時間を無駄にしたら支障が出るからね。ちゃんともてなせないけど。
Damn, she's really leaving the moment everyone finally meets up, huh?
そう言わないで。ここまで案内してくれたんだし、感謝してもしきれないよ。
It's boiled on water to obtain the infusion and then add sugar, and obviously adding more water because it's very concentrated. That makes sense, yeah.
それでもちゃんともてなせないのは事実だから。わかった。あんたたちは昔話でもしてて。うちは用事を済ませたらすぐに戻るよ。
You know what I could really go for right now? I could really go for a granizado. Oh god. Oh, I wish I had a granizado with me. I miss those so bad. You know, those are like it's like shaved ice, right? With like the flavoring put in, except between the layers of shaved ice, you have different layers of like condensed cream, powdered milk, and you kind of like layer them. You call them raspado? Raspado is nice. Listen, granizados are just so banger. And then you can put like ice cream on the top, and it's just like this beautiful, beautiful, fruity, sweet drink, and it's amazing. And I miss it. I need it. Oh my god. I haven't had one in so long. Honestly, I need to figure. I would love to figure out just the way of even like making them myself. You know, like god. See, it sounds tasty. Yeah, they're just so good. I miss those. I need to just have like a station in my house that just lets me like make my own granizados and also like make my own boba teas. Just make my own of any delicious drink that I desire. I wish. Get a big chunk of ice, buy a special metal piece, grab profit. Yes. After making a strange gesture, the girl bounded off with her usual overflowing energy. Oh, okay. Oh, so we do have the team screen in here. Oh yeah, I'm definitely adding those too. Oh, okay.
あんたたちはもうそんなに仲良くなったの？
相手は親切な人だからね。こっちも熱意を持って接するのが筋だよ。それで2人はどうしてここで商売をしてるの？
厳密に言うとこれも科学工事。
Scientific research, yes.
ここに飛ばされた後、私とコラリーはすぐに合流したんだ。私たちの通信機がこっちでも使えたのは予想外の収穫だよ。それでここが世界の泡だということを確認した後、私たちは周りで生命体の信号を調べて2人を見つけ出そうとしてたんだ。そしてたまたまここにたどり着いた。住人たちは親切だし、それに世界の泡の外から来た人間にも
Makes enough fair logic.
だからここで
Apparently the flor de Jamaica in English is called rosel or hibiscus.
考察の仕事にとっては意外も計画の一部なんだから。
私たちを巻き込んだあの黒い物質を覚えてる？ここでは
the black substance? Really? Wait. Really? That stuff?
聞いた話によると、回収と呼ばれる儀式で
Oh, so it's related to the
謎
fear.
に包まれた存在に回収され、儀式が終わった後、
Yeah, sometimes name changes do get pretty weird.
そうみたいだね。だから彼らの日常に紛れ込んで恐怖を集めてみようとコラリーが提案したんだ。2人が見たこの露店のことだよ。
へえ、成果はどう？順調。ヘリアにとって投げナイフは何の脅威にもならないし。
Oh, so they get scared of like actually hitting her, right?
住人たちは地球のバリキリーがこんなにすごいってことを知らない。だから彼らがナイフを投げるとき、いつも
They don't wanna hurt her.
本気で投げる人は
I would be like, I would be afraid too. I would be like, I don't know if I trust myself.
二人には商売の才能があるんだね。
でも大して役に立てないと思うよ。私たち自身の恐怖じゃないから回収が始まらないと
It's something.
本当の結果を見ることはできないし。
それで二人は回収をする人について何か知ってるの？聞いたことはあるけど参考になりそうな答えは
この話題を出すたびに相手はいつも言葉で表現できないような表情を見せるんだ。ただ嫌いってだけならあまりにも軽いし、憎悪と言っても少し度が過ぎてるような感じ。
They don't wanna talk about
じ
it?
ゃあ彼らはどう表現してるの？魔山のように太くて泥だらけ、コリのようにずるくてあざとい。
どうかしたの？
じゃあ彼女はダイエットに成功したんだね。会ったことがあるの？もちろんだよ。コラリーだって会ったことがある。
Is they referring to Sungshu? Sungshu. Oh god, I forget the pronunciation.
朝雲山に帰らず、霧雨洗濯をなす。琥珀冬を防ぐにたるも、なんぞ無意の格を思わん。
Boop boop boop. Treasure.
宝箱が多い方がいいよね。今日は
Um,
何か面白いことあるかな？
these fights really do be just so pretty.
土の数は5。雑魚月経、雑魚月経。チャック。
Huh. It has absorbeth.
できた。今日はお客さんのところに行かなきゃならないからもう行くよ。あ、その前に一応忠告しておく。影は貯められる財産なんかじゃない。いつか消えてもおかしくないよ。節約しようと思っててもまずは実在するものに変えた方がいい。
Oh. We have witnessed a
ごめんご
transaction.
めん。
あんたたちのところに行こうとしたけど、回収がなかなか始まらないからみんな焦ってるんだ。
つまりあんたが回収を担当してるの？
はっきりと言ったことはないけど、別にわざと隠したりはしてないだろ。何しろ人前に出せるものはこれくらいしかないし、
I guess it.
いい時期に見せびらかしたいと思ったんだ。
Hmm.
やっぱ
I
り
guess it's not exactly a lie by omission,
本当
but
で親切だけど本当はすごい人だって思ってた。
そんなこと
oh
な
my
いよ。
god, is that the Rick?
うちだって
Holy heck.
のいい
Hi.
狐でしかない。
How is it going? I hope you're doing well, Rick. It's very nice to see you. I am the Honkai. I am Reed the Honkai. Saying that, the girl raised the uniquely shaped object in her hand.
影と取引するには彼女に頼らないといけないんだ。みすぼらしいだろ。でもおっとっと。
For no apparent reason, the girl stumbled in place, seemingly unable to bear the weight of the object in her hand. Oh no! Pequeño! Oh my god, the Pequeño has risen. I've been kind of like petting him this entire time, kind of like idly while I read. And for the first time, he appears to have woken up, actually. He's now licking himself. The baby. I love the baby. For no apparent reason, the girl stumbled in place, seemingly unable to bear the weight of the object in her hand.
実はこれが前に話してた亡骸だよ。すごいものなんだ。
Is the fear gathering conducted through its... Is there any difference between this and the one I have? Is it conducted through it?
もちろん。ここであの影たちをなんとか
Baby, yes, but a very mischievous one. This is true. He holds evil in his heart. I still can't believe the bite incident. God.
嘘でしょ。あなたでもダメなの？
それはまあ昔のことは語るまでもないってところかな。
Is there any difference between this and the one I
最
have?
初は何も違わないかもしれないけど、今は鈍すぎるかな。どんなものでも長く放置するとそうなるんだよ。
つまり私が持ってるものも過去の姿に戻る機会があるってこと？
理屈はそうだけど、眠ってることと死ぬことはやっぱり違うんだ。でも本当に興味があるなら努力してみてもいいんじゃないかな。
恐怖の収集って本当だったんだね。
A mechanism of the Sea of
これっ
Quana.
て漁師の海特有の変換メカニズムだったりする？
ここでの恐怖の定義は少し違う。
Oh. Okay, interesting way of thinking about it.
別に違いはないよ。文字通りあんたが確実に怖いと思ったら。
But that doesn't mean it's necessarily fear itself, is it?
理屈についてはうちにもよくわからない。所詮先人のやり方通りでやってるだけだし。
逆に言うと回収をする人は誰だっていいってこと？
まあでもやむを得ない状況でなければ影と関わりたい人はいないよ。外がどうなってるかあんたたちも見ただろう。こんなに時間が経ったのに彼らは影と汚いものは大して変わらないって思ってる。うちだって 2,3 ヶ月に一度だけだし、普段は自分のことに集中してるからね。
The shadows seem a little bit neutral to me though in the end.
風水を見てあげたりして生計を立ててるよ。
Like they technically like gathering fear doesn't necessarily have to be entirely a bad thing. Like at least they're not like gathering like harm, you know? Still chapter 1 to 3? Not sure, but maybe, yeah. What do you mean by not fear? Well, they describe it as they are extracting it through fear, but it might not be fear itself, and it might just be like the mechanism through which you get it, but it doesn't mean that the substance itself is fear. It's chapter 1? Oh, okay.
なるほど。宗教は自然の法則を人間化したもので、呪術は人間の行為を自然にしたもの。
Religion is the humanization of natural laws. That's a quite interesting statement.
知り合ってからこの子はいつも難しいことばかり言うんだ。
じゃあ、どうせ回収には人が必要。
Makes sense, just curious about the thought process. Yes, no worries. Always feel free to ask whatever question.
テキパキと取引がしたい人と会ったら、多分そんなに難しいことはないと思うよ。
もしかしたら私たちにお土産をくれたりして。
それは相手次第かな。
Skip. Photographic memory. Eh? Oh, it's like an assembly thing. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yes, puzzles my favorite. I mean, I do like puzzles.
今日は何か面白いことあるかな。
I have fun with the puzzles, as long as they're not like too insanely frustrating, I guess. You're not a fan of them? That's fair. We all have our gameplay preferences.
なんでもない。ただ、私の家の近くにも似たようなマークを使ってる店があるんだ。
Oh, really?
ただの偶然かな。そうなんだ。
Readable. Oh. Actually, bedtime stories collection. Snowflake. Alright, let's read this since it I guess like whenever something actually like pops up is when I'll like read it right away. For as long as it could remember, it was an ordinary snowflake. At the foot of hills, along narrow paths, it drifted freely, neither staying in one place nor melting away. Such a free little snowflake. Where did snowflakes come from? From way up high in the sky, perhaps? But the sky was too high up. I tried drifting upwards, but it could never touch the sky's edge. Winter gave way to spring. The sun warmed the earth, melting away the snow, and everything came back to life. Oh, let me, whoop. And the snowflake remained a snowflake, neither staying in one place nor melting away. It rode winds and mists through cities, mountains, and forests. It landed on the traveler's hat, traveling from one country to another with him. It hid on the tip of a bobcat's tail, spending every lively night in the forest with it. Days became years, and the snowflake saw a great many things. A harsh winter was followed by another summer, and the snowflake continued to travel. It had no companion. Perhaps its companion melted on the last day of winter. The snowflake began to feel lonely. It's strange. I've traveled so much and learned many things. But where will I settle down? And who will I share what I've learned with? Snowflake sought out a cloud to speak with. The cloud said, "Oh, Snowflake, I am not your companion, for my journey is directionless. Seek downward, there you will find your companion." So the snowflake sought out a mountain. The mountain said, "Oh, Snowflake, I am not your companion, for my body is rock hard. You should widen your search, there you will find your companion." So the snowflake sought out a meadow. The meadow said, "Oh, Snowflake, I am not your companion, but I have seen those that are. Seek along this path, there you will find your companions." And so the snowflake came upon the river. The snowflake asked, "River, river, am I your companion?" There were millions of voices in the river, which responded in unison. "I am not a river, I am a droplet of water. But if you like, you can join us. So the snowflake joined the river. Now the snowflake no longer drifts along, but is instead surrounded by millions of droplets, all indistinguishable from one another. The snowflake then asked, "Am I a droplet of water?" And from the bottom of its heart, a million voices cried out, "You are not a droplet of water. You are a river. Let us flow on until the riverbed dries." And so the snowflake is no longer alone. And so the snowflake is no longer a snowflake. I like that a lot, actually. That's a very cool story. It has become something else. It's a little bit bittersweet, I think. In a way. Like, it kind of lost its own form, like maybe lost its identity a bit, but it found... It found companionship, which is also very important. It's a nice story.
師匠がまた約束を破った。ちゃんと時間通りに仕事しに来るって約束したのに。そうだ。
Also, don't worry. I did to clarify. I did figure that you were sarcastic. I just was saying that I do personally like them, the puzzles.
お姉さん、僕の師匠を見かけなかった？
Who is your master? My master goes by the name of Holly, and she's around your age. Right now, she's probably out enjoying some snacks and taking a leisurely stroll, or perhaps she's hiding in the noodle shop and relishing a plate of fried noodles. She usually carries a small bundle of tools on her back, although sometimes she forgets to bring it. Customers and even Master can be late, and yet I cannot. If this continues tomorrow, I'll suggest to Mr. Herbert that Master stays in the shop, to ensure she won't be late. Oh, please don't tell the Master what I just said to you. Who are you? I'm Clock, an apprentice at the Faithful Clockworks. Whether you're looking to purchase a new watch or clock, or need repair services, come to Faithful Clockworks. Don't underestimate me because I'm an apprentice. My master has passed down all of her skills to me. Though she did that just so I can cover her for her slacking off. Sorry, I didn't see anyone like her. We did, though. We definitely saw her. Senna's straight lying right now. Oh, that is nice that you can kind of notice the connections between the NPCs. Like they did take that into account. Readable. Wop. A poem. Nocturnal Poetry Collection, The Green Halberd's Commemoration. The condolence meeting for the Green Bird will be held after dawn. Hold on. Well. Who will uncoffin it? I will, said the purple sable. Using my fur as a loom state cloth, I will uncoffin it. Who will announce its death? I will, said the mastiff. Clearing the way ahead, I will announce its death. Who will mourn it? I will, said the owl. Thinking like reciting a poem, I will mourn it. Who will keep vigil? I will, said the firefly. Illuminating with my light, I will keep vigil. Who will say the closing prayer? I will, said the white bird. Recalling all I have seen, I will say the closing prayer. Who will bury it? I will, said the spider. Finding a spot in my nest, I will bury it. Who will inscribe the headstone? I will, said the magpie. Writing an epitaph with my plume, I will inscribe the headstone. It's almost dawn. The condolences meeting will be held after dawn. When the bell tolls, who is the one forgotten in the darkness? I see. Interesting. I like the premise of that a lot. They moved the book, interesting, probably for the best, considering it was possible to miss it in the past. Oh, it was like more out of the way, you mean? I kinda want to switch to the Coralie. I'm just so fond of the Coralie.
さあ来たよ。もう待ちきれないの？
Surrounded.
もうすぐ怖くなくなるからね。変わったところは特になさそうだけど。そう焦らないで。何でも起承転結が肝心でしょ。 今回は前よりも早いみたい。
Maybe it gains more energy?
少し不条理に聞こえるけど、若いほど怖いと思うものが少ない。
Oh, it's because
ま
she's...
さに生まれたばかりの子牛は虎を恐れないってことさ。
So the kid having less fear because they've experienced
そし
less.
て回収の鍵は実際、そうゆっくり
Eh? Ominous bread.
へえ
Would you eat the ominous bread?
ねえ、うちの弟子になってみない？
放っておいて、長尺おばあちゃん。ママが言ってたの。はい。
Eh? How come?
その時以外はあなたと話しちゃダメだって。
Why mothers warning their kids about you, girl?
それもそうだ。今日は昔と違うからね。みんな、これが回収だよ。どう？やってみたい？
Looks edible to you. It does look edible, you know, other than the ominous shadows kind of like sprouting from it, but
これは今まで見たことがない。
a type of source matter.
根源物質の現れ方？でも、もしそうだとしたら、
Has the definition of source matter been stated
まだ
before?
軽率に判断しない方がいい。どうしたの？それもそうか。よそ者は老朽でどうやって取引するのかなんて知らないし。
何を出してもらおうかなって考えてただけだよ。あなたは何を見ても驚かな
I
い
want to
タイ
like
プなの。
tug her little ears. Just like pull on them a little bit.
確かに驚いたけど面白そうだもん。それでどんなものでも影から出してもらえるの？小弱おばあちゃん。
ちょっと、そんな風
It's
に
really
呼ばない
funny
で
that
よ。
she's calling her hecking
それ
granny.
と別に何でも影から出せるわけじゃない。例えば、あんた自身でも想像できないものとかは出せないよ。
なるほど。この通りの店
It was the
を売
first
ってるのは
mission? Okay.
何かの技術で原材料とは無関係なんだ。まだ気づいてないみたいだね。ここではレストランを見つけられるかもしれないけど、
Oh.
野菜、小麦粉、あるいは米を販売してる店は一軒もない。
Wait, so... Okay, weird.
特殊な供給ルートがあるんだと思ってたけど、今考えてみれば
So they don't sell like raw
彼ら
ingredients?
が何でも手に入れられるからだ。
その通り。この100年間、うちらはそうして過ごしてきた。あんたたちのところの相場は知らないけど、今の老朽では、かつては高価だった金銀財宝も、今は子供たちの水切り道具だよ。
つまりここの経済体系だと人々は恐怖を感じ、すぐに取り出せれば衣食に困らずに済むってこと？コラリー、あんたはどう思う？これは
It's
私た
definitely
ちのよく知ってるどの
weird.
法則にも一致しないよね。
確かに変だと思う。神の国は同時に絶望的な国である。意味は同じじゃないけど、ここを表現するのにふさわしい。地球の近くにも願い事をすれば実現する、
Hmm.
という世界の泡があったと聞いたけ
Oh,
ど、
this is kind of reminding me of like
調べたことはない。
of, you know, all of those bubble worlds that were being destroyed through the wishes that people were making in part 1.5. That it's definitely reminding me of that whole thing.
それに日常生活に直接応用したりはできないはず。
Agreed, yeah.
でも危機の
Which, you know, in of itself seems a little
崩
concerning.
壊エネルギーの一つの具現と言えそうだ。つまりこの世界の泡の人たちは崩壊と平和に共生してるだけじゃなくて、
Oh, that's quite
それをどんなも
interesting.
のとも交換
So
で
it
きる
is a form of
永久負荷
honkai.
にしたんだね。 合理的だと思う？
非合理的で当たり前だ。しかし別の視点から見ると、この件のどこが怪しくたって私たちの火星探索の旅によりたくさんの予想外の価値を与えてくれるはず。そこから広げていけば、まだ知らないあの夢追い人の故郷だって例外じゃない。
あ、夢追い人、あんたの目標は
We got a little sidetracked from that, didn't
それ
we?
で間違いないよね。
そうだよ。できるならもちろん戻りたい。ずっと私を探してくれてる人たちを心配させたくないから。
I suppose that's implying that she just wants to let people know she's okay, but is open to still staying out and
私たちは
exploring.
今まで通りに一緒に行動した方が効率的だと思う。
確かに。一緒に行動する？あんたたち少し座って休まないの？ごめんごめん。うちがバタバタしてたからうまくもてなせなかったせい？
You're good.
ああ、誤解だよ。もちろん老朽に興味はある。ただ
So now that's been said, do you remember part 1, chapter 35 and Kevin? Does that remind you of anything? Are you referring to, Project Stigma, or just, Kevin specifically?
私たちはよそ者だし、まずは外との通信を回復させるべきだと思うんだ。私たちの基地に連絡できなくても
Something that Kevin
夢追い人
does?
の故郷とつながれたら何らかの助けになるだろうから。
あなたはどう思う？セナディア。
面白ければ私は別にいいよ。
Girls just here to have fun.
でも、どっちも探索できるのが一番いいかな。そうしたら影に何を出してもらうか
Oh
考
no.
え続けられるしね。わざと興ざめさせるわけじゃないけど、言ったはずだよ。うちは100年間もこの小さな場所から出られず
Oh,
に
right, that whole issue.
うちの知ってる限りでは確かに外に出られる道が1本ある。でも今まで誰も通れていない。あるいはそうだね、通れる機会はもう失われたって感じかな。そこに行ってみたいならもちろん案内するよ。
大丈夫だよ。というより、私たちが運に恵まれてたら外とのつながりを作れるかもしれないし。それでいつ出発するの？
いつでもいいよ。もう少し歩くっていうだけで別に大した手間じゃないしね。でも実はちょっとした休養を済ませないといけなくて。
I'm like a little bit wary of her. I'm not necessarily distrusting of her, but
うちが休養を済ませたらまた老朽から出る方法を考えよう。どうかな？
But she seems like a genuine person so far. All of the talk of his shadow plus calling his shadow life forms, etc. But if the shadows in part 1 are similar or the same as part 2 in theory. Remember the cutting of his shadow? I definitely would have to revisit that part because it really has been a while since I did the part 1 finale stuff.
休養？あんたもその場にいただろ？もう忘れたの？もしかしたらあんたの協力も必要かもしれないよ。
Yeah, theorizing is always fun though. I mean, these games are known to have many crisscrossing themes and connections, so it makes sense to bring up the similar things. Just up, and there she goes. Alright, I guess we are leaving.
もっとぴったりな人はいないの？
Oh. You send a screenshot if you're interested, not in the future. Yeah, no, don't worry. You don't have to rush it, but I would be interested in seeing.
久しぶりだね、マンゴレおじさん。
何をしに来た？
Yo, why you mad, bro?
回収についてまた何か思うことがあるみたいだってエミリーから聞いたからうちだって昔に戻りたいけど生活を考えなければならないだろ影に出してもらうのも土から生えてくるのと大して違わないし
Oh, this is the guy that's kind of like okay, yeah. It was the guy mentioned to just be like living off of his own things.
エミリー父親が死ぬかもしれないと怯えてた女の子のこと
Yeah.
つまり
お前も知ってるはずだ。俺が信用できないのは影なんかじゃない。
But considering your attitude, I assume it's her that you distrust.
は猛獣だったとしても、とっくにお前たちに、いや、とっくにあいつらに手なずけられた。俺が信用できないのはお前。
And that ominous thing.
理由はお前が一番わかってるはずだ。
Do you mean... Would you be referring to like an entity inside the orb that she's using to conduct the festival?
そう言うと思ってたよほら
Curious.
今日は信用できる友達を連れてきた夢追い人あんたの番だよ
Girl, I just got here.
言っただろあんたが持ってる宝器はだいぶ鈍いけどそれでも器具に近い方なんだもうこんなことになったんだしいっそやってみたらどう人助けはさておき面白い点は他にもあるんだ
なんだペテン師も弟子を取るようになったのか数年前はまだ軽率には伝授できないと言ってたくせに
これもお年寄りのためにしたことだよ多分、その方が誰かに代わりに働いてもらえるからでしょ
Oh my god, the kitty! Oh my god. Oh my god, an energy drink. Yes! I have been brought an energy drink. This is so cool. This is so great. Oh my god, the baby. Oh, the baby. I am... Wait, should I crack this open or should I save it for tomorrow? Now I'm conflicted. Oh no. Now I'm conflicted. I'm tempted by the drink. I am very tempted. I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
人聞きが悪いな安心してこれから回収を気に入るようになるかもしれないよ
Oh my god, why are you trying to distract? Yaku is trying to distract me. What is your evil? Why are you being evil to me? Jesus. Oh my god. I'm sorry, a cute girl is like begging for my attention. Hold on. There you go again with your reposts. Don't you worry, after this is over, you might just fall in love with the fear gathering.
じゃあこれからは夢追い人と仲良くしてればもう食べ物に困らずに済むってことだよねでも私どうすればいいかわからないよ
うちがいるじゃないか
He is holding it. Oh, seems to be working.
老朽カンカン
ああ同じじゃなくてもいいんだ苦血なんてただの
It's just for show. Oh, you silly.
ほらできただろ
Oh my god, she was doing all of that literally just for like the show of it. That's great. Girl just had to make it seem fancier.
さあ物資もついでに交換しておいたよ
つまり彼女にも彼らと同じ資質があるということか
そこまでじゃないと思う何しろこれは出口が違うだけででもおじさん的には安心して使えるんだよね
それはどうかなお嬢さん名を聞いてもいいか
In the future, nah, I bet she's gonna be leaving.
同じことをしたのにどうして相手が変わっただけでそこまで態度が違うんだこの小弱って人は
Girl has a grudge against her.
マンゴレおじさん。
I'm curious as to
まだ諦め
why.
てないの？もう彼らみたいな人は現れない。
もう何も言わなくていい。俺は何があってもお
Oh.
前たちみたいに他人の死体の上で安心して暮らしてはいけない。彼らもかつては人だった。だからきっと彼らになる人もまた出てくるはずだ。
Who lives off other people's corpses? Is like the hecking orb that she's using like dead people? I'm so
しかもこれはその件とあまり関係がない。とにかく彼女が持ってるものこそが器具と呼べる。お前が頼りにしてる妖物は
うちったらまだ休養があるんだった。マンゴレおじさん、うちはこれで失礼するよ。
well.
ささ、早く行こう。何年も経ったのに、マンゴレ
I
おじさん
feel
の
like
性
you
格
could
は
give
全
us some
然
more
変わらないな。
context though, girl.
それで彼は一体どうしたの？他の誰かの話もしてたみたいだけど。
別に隠すつもりはないけど、話すと結構長くなる。
Alright.
後であんたたちをもてなすときにまたゆっくりと話してあげるよ。でも夢追い人、あんたは結構やるね。うちが初めて器具を手に入れたとき、あんたほどうまくは使えなかった。そうしたらうちの責任も軽くなるし、あんたにも利点がある。
力になれて嬉しい。
Girlie is still confused.
話がそれたね。まずは案内するよ。あ、そうだ。
She seemed to have suddenly remembered something and shifted her gaze to the gadget in her hand.
ずっと持ってるのは重いし、どうせこれから回収を行うこと
You
は
gonna
な
give
い
it
か
to her?
ら、持ち歩く必要なんてないよね。ちょっと我慢してて。
With that, the young girl gently loosened her grip and let it fall to the ground. Eh? However, there was no sound when it landed on the surface.
さ、出発しよう。
Oh, it just... okay. Sure. It just sunk. Weird? The puzzled red-headed girl approached cautiously and extended her foot, tentatively stepping on Songshi's shadow. All she felt was the solid pushback of the ground, as if what she had seen earlier had never happened. Strange. Gate key. With an antique design and unrecognizable metallic material, it can be used to unlock doors. Oh, okay. I can't talk to him anymore.
目的地までまだ遠い。
Open the Pev's gate. Do I need to activate these? Okay, apparently I do. Maybe I forgot to, like, actually interact with these things when I've seen them around. I feel like probably I've done that. Anything I can get here? Uh-oh. I just get a Coralie. Oh, wait! Wait, is that her signature weapon? Was that reward permanent? I thought it was, like, for a limited time. Wait, really? Oh my god, I thought I, like, completely missed this reward when part 2 came out. I mean, if that's the case, I'm very happy to have her signature. Oh wow, okay. Banger. I'm still gonna avoid the F1 button.
歩幅を考えると、
Waterfall.
ねえ、さっきから聞こうと思ってたけど、あそこ
This is a lovely background art, by the way.
もちろん。ここの人たちはあれを英単って呼ん
The
でる
Pool
よ。
of Shadows.
それだけじゃない。実際あんたたちが目にしてるものすべては源流と呼べるんだ。
Like I really love the look of this whole like little glass structure. It looks beautiful.
太陽と月みたいな存在かな。ただあまり近づかないで。万が一落ちたらうちらも多分溺死しちゃう。
So you just gotta be careful. This little bridge.
うん。
Better activate this.
来た。
And grab that. Can I just ignore that thing? What's this? Crystal. Activate the sea mirage. The heck is that? Eh? Maybe I don't need to do that right now. This place looks pretty though. Oh, chandelier. Ooh, elevator. Oh, it looks so nice. Yeah, they've been cooking with the environments here.
待って、あれってまさか。
Like you can definitely feel how much more elaborate they're like making it
来た。
than the part 1 stuff. Not to say that part 1 places didn't look like really cool. But it's I guess right now it's feeling like more cohesive here, I guess. I don't know. It's like the astral up kind of thing. Astral thing? Astral aura.
あ、いや。動くと尻尾が。
What is this?
ほらみんな、これだよ。
It's like a much larger version.
週末のアンカー？嘘。
Eh? Anchor of the Apocalypse.
夢追い人知ってるの？
うん。私の故郷では唯一無二の鉱物だった。つまりこれがこの世界から出るための通路なの？
少なくともうちが聞いた話じゃそうだよ。でも今はクズ鉄とあまり変わらない。あんたの故郷では別の使い道があったりしないの？
It's fucking big.
私たちは世界の間にある通路と関係があるとは思ってないんだ。
A gift from the
私の故郷では
stars.
週末のアンカーは星空からの贈り物って思われてる。その見た目みたいにアンカーの存在があったからこそ大崩壊でボロボロになった世界を定着させることができたの。そしてデータの海に沈んで残滓にならずに済んだ。それって通路ってことじゃないの？
So it's still like very much important. Hi, Tequeño.
どれくらいあるか
Oh
は
my,
わ
he's
からないけ
headbutting
ど、
me.
こっちにもあって、
Hi, baby.
あっちにもある上におかしいくらいに安定してるってことは、
Oh my god, the
アンカーの鎖に沿って登れば好きなところに行けるんじゃないかな。
なるほど。
I am
全
petting
く参
him.
考にならないとはいえ、少なくとも今回はあなたの考え方は普通の人に近づいてる。
And there he goes. Okay, Coralie, damn.
参考にならないってどういうこと？わかった。私がや
The
って
girl
みる
has a
よ。
sharp tongue
アス
sometimes.
トラルリングの件もそうだし、もしかしたら私にはそんな正体不明のものに対応できる才能があるのかもしれない。
え、本気で言ってる？長い間うちはずっと何度も試してきたんだよ。
Butt keys.
私の故郷にある週末のアンカーも最近高層ビルの最上階の一部になるまで100年以上も空中に浮いたままだった。でも少女くん、もしかしたら
Huh.
私があなたを知ったのは私たちが思ってるよりずっと早いのかもしれない。
あんたはそう言ってたね。夢の中だって。
Was it really a
私が言お
dream?
うとしたのは、実は故郷の歴史を今までその歴史の中にあった名前を気にしてなかったけど、逆に言うと少女の記憶で老朽はかつて別の世界と同じものだったりしなかった？
え？どうしてそれを？嘘だろ。
浅い知識なんだけど、自身の世界を離れることを対価にして大崩壊を乗り越えられるように私たちに協力してくれた人がいた。
Down. Back away from the thing. Back away from the thing. Be careful. Don't do anything rash now.
そんな物語が
Come on, just stop staring at it so intently. Come on. Come on. I just feel fear like intrinsically. Like I feel like she's just gonna do something and cause like some kind of disaster for some reason.
琥珀街にいた時、
No, no, stop, stop, girl, girl. Okay, well.
同じ看板を
Uh,
別の老舗が使ってる。
Yep. Okay. Well.
あの時の私はただの偶然だと思ってたけど、
She has activated the structure.
も加えるとは。
Coralie is like, oh no.
待って、つまり
Oh my god, she's
う
like,
ちらは成功したってこと？
oh no.
あんた
Girl, look behind you.
邪魔してごめんね。でもこれっていつも通りの動きなの？
I.
私一回触っただけだよ。
Or maybe twice.
多くても2回くらい。あんた一体どうやったの？
Okay, well, at least it didn't like explode or anything.
待って、違う。
Or. Never mind. Ah. Well. Oh god, did Carly get separated from them? Oh no. This is why you don't like touch random mysterious objects like without a plan, I
そ
think.
れでこのすべてに一体何の意味があるの？もう
Oh,
本当
you
に気
too.
が気じゃないよ。
Nice to see you both
そ
again.
もそも老朽と桜花は同じ世界だってどうして今になって気づいたのかな？
Interesting.
でもやっと君の話を理解できたよ。
They're really just like watching this like a TV drama right now,
特
aren't
殊なんだっ
they?
てことに。道理で君もあんな風になすすべがないみたいな表情を見せたんだね。以前あなたに必要な自己紹介をしたのはこういう時にからかわれるためじゃないけど。
I'm still waiting for us to just get an alt outfit for Vito that has the pants. Like, just give us the pants, you know?
僕に君の夢の中で他人の夢中夢を干渉させたかったのかい？
So where the heck are you two?
偶然三位一体を促したあの夢追い人はさておき、少なくとも僕と君にとっては
Who accidentally gave birth on the
何の意味もな
to
いじ
the
ゃないか。
Trinity? Eh?
まさか本当に
What?
自分が辞書の中に生きてるとは思っていないよね。
Can you elaborate, Vita? Please?
あ、何か誤解してる？私はただ未来で違う変数同士ができるだけ穏やかに出会ってほしいと思ってるだけだよ。それは表彰にとっての意志のように、そして彼らの世界にとっての彼らのようにね。
I don't know if these two observing is comforting or not. I guess kind of.
それで
I wonder if there's any instance where they would step in or they're just chilling.
通路
Oh, it's that guy again.
え？
And the puppy.
どう見ても違うじゃないか。二等おじさん、うちをからかわ
The
ないでよ。
dust. The dust. She calls him uncle.
本当に通路だとしたらどこに繋がってるの？
孤独苦痛呆然自失
もういいよ。どんどん話がおかしくなってる。
私にとっては
Oh.
もっとひどい
Can you
可
do
能
not
性
cover
も
my screen, please? I am picking up this cat. Cradling you. You have no choice now.
これがここにそびえ立っているのはこう告げるためだ
We only
我々の
exist by the
存在
grace of
でさえ
others.
誰かの許しを得ているのだとそれがお前に中に足を踏み入れてほしい理由でもある背負うのが難しくてもお前は自由を手にするべきだ死を求めるだけの人生を送る私と違って
やめてよ。うちのことを知ってるだろ。そんな才能はないって。
You'd reject the chance at freedom?
こういうことは
Lantern. Ooh, lantern mention.
ふさわしいと思うよ。
I will say, like, completely outside of context, Lantern is like one of my favorite Part 2 designs that I've seen. She looks really, really cool. Like, I really, really love her design.
いや、あらゆる術の中で、お
Oh.
前だけがふさわしい。
Okay, so she is a shoe. The 7 shoes.
お前の根源を
I feel like they've mentioned the word 7 like several times. Aren't there like 7 different needles as well? Kind of like a keeping things together. I know your origins.
性格を持つと、彼らは理解させられる。理解させられると、彼らは騙される。騙されれば、彼らを騙せる。ここの外こそが、お前のいるべき場所だ。それに、もう一つ理由がある。今の話よりも、ずっとわかりやすい。
おじさんってば。リトストおじさん。
Oh, she sounds
理由を
like
言わないでもらってもいい？
she sounds genuinely a bit
わかっ
distressed.
てるんだ。でも、おじさんの口から聞きたくない。今回だけでも、うちを甘やかしてよ。
一度だけでも欺瞞する私を見たことはあるか。はっきり言おう。お前には我々と同列に並ぶ資格はない。そして
The
我々と
task
共に
of
大罪を犯す資格もない。
mortal sin. Oh god, they're definitely hiding things from me. Oh, the poor Coralie.
置いていかれた。間に合わない。
Are you gonna touch it too?
待って。
ここにとどまるといい、
Oh.
お嬢さん。そこで死ぬつもりか？
Oops.
あなたの気が済むまで待って
Oh
も
my god, this is a
構わない
hecking orb?
この世には人目を引くのに足りない
I
こと
knew
が
this thing
多
was
すぎる
alive.
例えばこの通路も今日初めて現れたわけではない。それに
This is not.
私
No,
た
the
ちは
line
とっく
didn't
に会っている
finish.
ではない
No.
か。
What was the rest of the sentence? HI3rd, you can't do this. Holy heck. Please translate the line into something I can read in full, please. Oh, there they are. Wait, this looks like her home. Oh, they made it back, but they left behind
先生は本当にタイ
Curly.
ミングよく外出するね。でもよかった。以前の数回と比べると、目下の状況はまだ緊急とは
Why
言
is
えない。
Tyro on the ground? Oh my god. Oh, hi puppy. Why are you here? There you go. You got the wings. Well, that looks cool. Fragments of 8. 8 consciousness. Huh. Interesting. So it's another little gadget thingy. I haven't even been like entirely paying attention to like what this stuff does.
どこに行く？
Return home, huh? Wait,
私
is
以
that
外に
is that really the
もっ
main
とぴっ
mission?
たりな人はいないの？
It started leading me to a side story. I wonder if I'm supposed to do any of these. You know, I wonder if I should maybe like end it off here for now though. I have been going for a bit over 4 hours here, so so far pretty intriguing start. There's definitely a lot of like a lot of intrigue. Ooh. Wait, this design is so cool.
私以外に
Pretty. Kind of reminds me of Doo Doo a little bit. But yeah, there's definitely like a lot of intrigue they're kind of like setting up here. I definitely don't feel the same level of confusion as I did the first time I tried to do this, so that's definitely very good. And it's definitely fun. Before the next stream, I'll also try to check up on like the order of like any side quests or anything like that. I feel like that's probably going to be good to get a handle on before I continue. I'm so happy. I'm finally starting this proper. The Coralie. Yeah, the Coralie is definitely my favorite design out of the new main cast. She's fucking adorable. With that, I suppose I will be heading off. Thank you so much everyone who came over to the stream. I very much do like super duper appreciate it. I really look forward to continuing, and may all of you have a lovely day/night wherever you are. Make sure to take care of yourselves.